How'd that eat?
Always leave mouse in my face.
Sorry, dear. I should be punished, dear. Not tonight. You went up for all that.
This camera quality looks so awful tonight.
Huh?
I wonder why the camera quality looks so bad tonight.
It always looks like that.
It's not this bad usually.
Always looks like that.
No, it doesn't. I wouldn't have said anything.
I went through this crap with it the other night. It always looks like that.
What's up, Stacy?
Welcome to the swole hole where we run the game. We got dummies lined up, ain't it all the same? So sit down, relax while we set the stage. Keep those asses ready cause we're breaking the gauge. What the fuck was that? It's a wild ride.
What's up, BJ?
Ain't no way to hide. Got everything you need, gummies on the side. Come on, take a seat, we'll be your guide. In the back alley shadows, we rule the town. With a mix of the bold, ain't no backing down. Keep it raw and rough as we crack a smile. Better stay seated cause we're here for the while. Feel the bass drop low in the swole whole night. Got the lights dimmed down, but
How
our
y'all
spirits
doing
bright.
tonight?
Take a gummy or two, then hold on tight.
All right.
The wild things are living ain't quite a sight.
What's up, BJ? Tell you what.
Once again to our crazy land. In the swole hole zone where we take a stand.
It was Colton.
Enjoy the show, feel
What's
the
up?
energy grand. Cause we're just getting started, go and take a hand.
Yes, there are several which I'll be playing some of tonight. Colton. Oh, God.
Welcome to the
Shoulders still hurting.
where we run the game. We got dummies lined up,
Hey.
ain't it all the same? So sit down,
Shoulders still hurting.
while we set the stage.
Everything is still hurting. What are you talking about?
Cause we're breaking the gauge. What the fuck was that? It's a wild ride.
Life is pain. Don't let anybody else try to tell you different.
Gummies on the side. Come on, take a seat, we'll be your guide. In the back alley shadows, we rule the town. With a mix of the bold, ain't no backing down. Keep it raw and rough as we crack a smile. Better stay
So how is everybody's?
Feel the bass drop low in the swole.
Where's the skull of mine enemy?
Down, but our spirits bright. Take a gummy or
Look, y'all, while I'll wait for Dee to get here, she'll laugh at this. Oh, shit.
Welcome once again to our crazy land. In the swole hole zone where we take a stand. Sit back, enjoy the show, feel the energy grand. Cause we're just getting started, go and take a hand. Welcome to the swole hole where we run the game. We got gummies lined up, ain't it all the same? So sit
Forgot my
down,
herb
relax while
page.
we set the stage. Keep those asses ready cause we're breaking the gauge. What the fuck was that? It's a wild ride. Deep in this swole hole, ain't no way to hide. Got everything you need, gummies on the side. Come on, take a seat, we'll be your guide. In the back alley shadows, we rule the town. With a mix of the bold, ain't no backing down. Keep it raw and rough as we crack a smile. Better stay seated cause we're here for the while. Feel the bass drop low in the swole whole night. Got the lights dimmed down, but our spirits bright. Take a gummy or two, then
Let's see.
hear the wild things are living, ain't it quite a sight? What the fuck was that? It's a wild ride. Deep in this swole hole, ain't no way to hide. Got everything you need, gummies on the side. Come on, take a seat, we'll be your guide. Welcome once
Ouch.
again to our crazy land. In the swole hole zone where we take
Oh, yes.
back, enjoy the
That And some ass. Some ass. Don't everybody speak up at once.
Hey, Cindy. That sucks, Cindy. Toothaches are the worst. What's up, J-Man?
What's up, J-Man?
No shame in the game. Let's get it. I'm walking loud, never subtle with the swagger. Talk slick, get flipped. I'm a certified dagger. Name in your mouth, put respect where it belongs. Got the city in a choke, I've been nasty all along. Dick in the butt like my name's Peggy. Riding my wave, yeah, the vibe stay heavy. Talking that freak, but you ain't that ready. Whole room pause when I drop that medley. I flip roles, flip scripts.
Have you never really had a toothache? Oh, wow. I hate tooth, man. You can't escape it.
Dominant force never played by the script. Ain't no shame in how I flex it on it all. No lie. They whisper till they witty, now they looking in my eyes. Dick in the butt like my name's Peggy. Riding my wave,
You listening? Dick in my butt like your name's Peggy.
whole room pause when I drop that medley. This ain't your standard, this that twist. Red lights, green, mind full ass bliss. Tell 'em what it is, no
What's up, Goblin?
filters. Game turned erotic, I'm the flame made a kindle. Say my name, feel the bass when it drops. We on the night and the tempo never stops.
How's it going? I need some more skull of thine enemy. You know, I have a shot here right now. Chew some bread. It's gonna sound counterproductive, but chew some white bread. I'm serious. It works. I've had way too many. And that was one of them home remedies that I looked up that I thought would never work. But between cloves of garlic and everything else I tried, chewing some white bread, believe it or not.
Designer this angel standard.
Can't
We on
me
the
too.
night
Right?
and the tempo never stops.
This one was actually explicitly written for you. About pegging me, so if you can understand where that came from.
She sent me one. I can't remember. If this is the
She's
same
made
one.
bunches. Check. All right. The first one's gonna be real feel good. Ah, there it is. For when we're ready. for us, actually. That's Dick in the Butt. That was written for us. Goblin, these days, he might look back at you and go, "Are you interested?"
Why did you steal flowers, Colton?
Did you fix your drink? Are you gonna have shots before we start this this reaction? We get the fun one out of the way early before we get to the other ones.
I could trade my cards in for a new win. Money's tight and time is a
Take a shot,
commodity.
baby, to
A
wake
little
me up.
battle I can't
Yeah.
cross the line of poverty. My car's dying and debts are compounding. Swimming the line of treading water and drowning. But hey, it's all going to be fine. I put worries out my mind. Always must remind myself the struggle is divine. Society draws lines, but they are not how I'm defined. Relax and give it time.
It's all going to be fine. Na 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 na. Ain't quite buzzed enough to be comfortable doing that yet.
Truth is, I'm prone to depression, but a life spent coping has taught me a lesson. Happiness can't be bought or given, despite what
We both are, Goblin. She's dealing with a hurt knee, and some sciatic nerve issue. My back is out, and I ripped the shit out of some cartilage in my shoulder. Yeah, we figure we're gonna drink so it don't hurt no more tonight. You hear me? Whatever completes you with age, it's all going to be fine. I put worries out my mind. Always must remind myself
the struggle is divine. Society draws lines.
Ricky fucking Skaggs, dude. That was my grandma's man. She wanted to bear his children. It's all going to be fine.
Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah.
Sparks and shots, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Billy, tell all them motherfuckers that's still in Discord if they want a spark and a shot, they better bring their ass. Then we're gonna react to something, some Demon Jones, and got some Jay Gearhart on the docket for tonight, and some Rand. Join us or be square, bitches. People act like they got something better to do. People finna get on my dick nerve. I'm finna join your boat. Sparkle a shot, y'all.
Money's tight and time is a commodity. A little battle I can't cross the line of poverty.
Cheers.
Dying and debts are compounding. Swimming the line of treading water and drowning. But hey,
Play that song again. That song is my theme song for tonight. We all got shit going on. We all got shit going down. It's all gonna be alright.
So, another day somebody had a coffee mug like this.
Oh, really?
I went for coffee.
So
It's all going to be fine. That was hideously out of tune. It's alright, man. It's alright. There's a lot of folks that don't join us every time anymore. I don't blame them, man. They've been watching our ass for 4 years. So, you know, they've seen the stick. That's alright. I had a secret addition made to my stick. My stick is new and improved. With flexible kung fu grip. It's awesome.
It's all going to be fine. I put worries out my mind. Always must remind
That's what I'm saying, D. Everybody's had a shit week. Klaus got me turned on to this song, and this is why I played it twice. That's what this song's about. They shit. It's all gonna be fine. And then we go get to this reaction. Huh?
That was a big screen.
Well, it was just me in here before, so. Is that good for you?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, pal. All right. D, let me know when you switch accounts, cause what's up, Kenny? Fuck, shit, how's it going, brother? I just got finished playing a song about no matter how bad it sucks, it's all gonna be alright, man. We gonna be okay. We gonna take a breath. We gonna reset. We gonna kick that motherfucker in its dick twice. Talk to me just right. I might kiss it better. Now.
You can move it over a little bit more towards me.
Okay. Well, shit. I can do that over here, don't I? Is that alright? Pal? Pal? Alright. Alright, D, I gotta tell you something funny. Today, bring him on! Bring him on! Bring him on! I don't give a shit. We'll dip him in butter and lick him clean. D, you've seen our skull, right? Parker took a particular interest in this skull today. Just, I wonder what is in there. And is it something for Parker? And if it's something for Parker, shouldn't I be allowed to check it out? Never occurred to him that it wasn't something for Parker. So I gave him his wish. And I uncorked this, and he stuck his nose right there. And then was like...
It's pretty funny how fast he jerked away from it.
Firewater, bad. Parker, that was an emphatic. Nope, don't want what's in that bottle. Not for Parker.
That was a very quick nope.
And what's funny is I know how much D loves that fucking cat, and you're the first person I thought of when he'd done it. But he learned it. He learned himself. All right, y'all. This is gonna be Demon Jones. This is Real Good Life, and I'm guessing from the title this is gonna be something about fishing and some stuff out in the country, and maybe a reminder, as Demon is very good at, that life's good, man. You think you got shit, but if you're breathing in above ground, and welcome, Jesse, and we're gonna make it through. We're gonna keep plugging. We're gonna do what we do.
Do we need headphones?
Yes. Okay, my headphones somehow warped. I can see it now when I put it on my head. This one always kicks off. I don't know why. All right, there we go. What's up, Cash? You're just in time. We're finna start a reaction. We got 3 on the docket for tonight. We got Demon Jones, we got Jay Gerhardt, and a little bit of Ren. So now that I have sufficiently tweaked my nipples, and I'm gonna take a drink, and I'm gonna take a hit. Yeah. That one needs to be cleaned out. And I'm gonna give my wife a kiss. And we're gonna start this reaction. All right, man. Like I said, we got about 3 of them we're gonna do tonight. And tonight's theme is life's been sucking for us all, dude. We're gonna show it. We're bigger, and we're gonna have some fun anyway. It's all going to be fine. You ready to hit it?
Yep.
You want me to do it? You've been kind of down tonight, so you don't want me to do it?
Okay.
We're gonna let you get the microphone because I'm loud. You are not. You ready?
Yep.
Go for twat.
Welcome to Swell Reactions. I'm Jocelyn.
And I am Daniel.
And tonight we're doing a reaction for it.
Hey man, Demon Jones is cool as under the side of the pillow. Every time we react to one of his, just about can't help but be left with a smile on our face. Well, except the ones where he made her cry. Bad demon. Bad demon.
Bad demon.
Bad demon. You shall be punished. We've already thrown him the fuck out, so now we're gonna punish Demon Jones. Damon, you know, man, we love you here. I'm looking forward to hearing this. This is real good life, and I'm excited. So, without further Daniel running his mouth,
Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe. And now let's watch this video.
just do it. Just do it.
Oh my Lord. Yeah. Woo. Woo.
Nice boat.
Yeah. Oh my Lord, it's a real good life. Gonna drop my boat down the whispering pines. Gonna float me a popper, gonna wet me a line. Woo. Yeah, it's a real good life.
Before I go any further, I'm not the only person in this room that drop kind of made my butthole tickle just a little bit. Fuck, I'm in a live stream. I can't act like I'm in a live stream. Demon, I am so sorry. I felt that drop, brother.
Yep.
That was nice, man. That groove right there is filthy. Oh, I caught a good shot of him right there. I'm getting good at this. I'm getting good at catching these shots. Now, see, that looks like a real good time to me. I'd probably have a little bit different boat. But that looks like a good time to me. And this is bumping. This ought to be fun.
Gonna wet me a line. Woo. Yeah, it's a real good life. Bottles in the floorboard, poles on the rack. Holly's in the crew cab, frosted beverages in the back. Headed to the honey hole, about to catch 'em all. The hell with the rat race and strutting around the mall. I'm about to back it down the boat ramp, crank it up and coast. Headed to a shady spot where I know they bite the most. Stopped in 2011, made me fished in a second. Man, we pulling out some big pigs, I'm about to break a record.
Look, man, when it comes to fishing, let me tell y'all a secret. How many of y'all still read your Farmer's Almanac? Huh? Fuck Weather Channel. Fuck your phone. You want to know what the weather's going to do for the year? Get you a Farmer's Almanac. It will tell you. Now, there's a trick in there about, he said, talking about his honey hole. My dad was a killer fisherman. Again, he and I don't vibe, didn't vibe, not gonna vibe. But one thing I could say about him, he's a good fisherman. And he used a trick that my grandpa taught him. Get you a mason jar, fill it about 3/4 of the way full of water. Get an old-timey glass Coke bottle, set it down in that jar through the top. Now, if that Coke bottle takes on water, it's a barometric change. Go fishing. Go to your honey hole. It's going to fill your boat up. It's not a lie. Demon, there's your trick. He probably already doing this. Good song, good vibe, man. Makes me want to go fishing.
Made me fished in a second, man. We pulling out some big pigs. I'm about to break a record. Oh my Lord, it's a real good life. Gonna drop my boat down the whispering pines. Gonna float me a popper, gonna wet me a line. Woo. Yeah, it's a real good life. First cast bass, badass, to snap a picture. I'm bragging on my story, about to post it on my Insta. Yeah, they yummy for the pinky zoom worm. I don't understand it, it must be delicious. I'm a lip ripping bandit, man. My live whales living well, busting out the seams. If you asking about a permit, man, I don't know what you mean. Ain't worried about the game warden, now we on a mission. 300 horses on the Merc, man, we going fishing. Oh my Lord, it's a real good life. Gonna drop my...
I got two things to say. First off, we have kind of a demon look-alike here. And this song is, the groove is bumping so hard he could be singing about peanut butter. Damn Skippy. Or Jif. Or Peter Pan. That's punny. That worked out just right. I'm sorry, demon. Secondly, shit. 300 horsepower? Dude, I have zoomed up many a river with 25 or less, 15. I've probably been about 150 and be screaming. Now, you put that boat, 300 horsepower, you open that bitch up? Yeehaw! That sounds fun. Now, didn't bass fish much around these parts growing up. I'm a fucking, we did a lot of catfishing, brim, white perch. Doesn't matter. It's fishing, and it's a real good time. Digging the shit out of this, man.
And we going fishing. Oh my Lord, it's a real good life. Gonna drop my boat down the Whispering Pines. Gonna float me a bobber, gonna wet me a line. Woo! Yeah, it's a real good life. Oh my Lord, it's a real good life. Gonna drop my boat down the Whispering Pines. Gonna float me a bobber, gonna wet me a line. Woo! Yeah, it's a real good life. All right.
All right. All right. You know what I just laughed at? When he just showed that final shot right there, and I realized, and I'm like, I've seen the boat and everything. Nice boat. But perspective. Just then, when I saw that engine on that boat and just him, demon. Careful, buddy. That'll be an airboat. If you don't know what you're doing, I'm sure he does. He's, probably old hat at this. Ha ha ha. Straw hat. But fishing in the rivers, man, that is a good time. It's not the cheapest of hobbies these days, but there is something stress relieving about it. I like it.
I enjoyed the groove of the song a lot. Fishing is not really my thing, so I could have left the fishing thing. But
You should have thought about the peanut butter. J-Man does.
But the groove of the song was awesome. I enjoyed that.
Right, he could have been talking about the phone book, man. That groove hit, it's filthy. And it's all, I'm a bass player. It's always about that groove, demon.
Yeah.
It's always about that groove, and that was bumping. I dug the shit out of that. Best color commentary in the game, y'all.
I said what I had to say. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. I thought you... Okay. Damon, look, man, I can't wait to hear your next drop. Swole Patrol, those of you who haven't went and check out much of Demon, please do that.
Yes.
Because I said so. Don't make me tell you again. We'll break out the peanut butter. Great song, Demon. Dug a shot of it. And just in case y'all were wondering,
Glad to see you back, Mark.
welcome back, Mark. Yes. I'll pull up Jay Gearhart's next when we get around to it. How's everybody doing? Anybody feel like darts? I feel like skinning ass, man. Who's got darts on them? Not Klaus. He's a pussy. Actually, Klaus is one up on me because I was the other night when I said I was gonna drink all night, and then I got out here and I was gonna go back in there and get on there. There was another little crisis. I let you sleep, and I dealt with said crisis. I didn't make it back in here, and he was like, I saw in Discord he put up, I'm here because we're supposed to be doing this shit all night. I feel you, brother, and I let you down, and I'm sorry. It'll be all right next time. Just in case you're wondering, though, Klaus, if you watch this back, I shaved just for you. Not my face. Oh, now I gotta find some other music. Excuse. Woman? Did I show you Galano Finding Rock?
Yes.
That's fucking sick. Don't even say it with that tone of voice. I will throw you out in the fucking yard.
I'm just not entertained watching him. I mean, he's good and all, but he's boring to watch.
Didn't you have aspirations to be a bass player once?
Ish.
Well, that's part of the game. What in the hells? Okay, I give up. I'm not, nope. Nope. What? Nope. Nope. Play it out. Get that shit off me, dog. Okay. Oh, let's see.
You like my devil horn, Cindy?
She's evil. Make no mistake. I've been trying to tell y'all. Nobody listens to Daniel. Nobody listens to Daniel. Y'all ready? When y'all get ready for darts, hit me with some numbers. Ish. She got interested for a minute, and I said, and the second I said, "Well, let's do this," she gave up. She lost interest.
There's other shit going on at the time.
What's going on right now?
Dude, whenever I was trying to learn how to play bass, we were still living with Mitchell. I don't want to hear it.
You got me forever, every day, every single day, 24/7. Or go learn from Kara. Kara surpassing me. By the way, proud papa moment, y'all. We went and saw my daughter's symphonic band concert, and Hippies, her little rock band, played. I got a little teary-eyed because the symphonic band played a song, and it kept eating at me. And I knew the song, and I knew we had played it, and it kept eating at me and eating at me. And then at the end, she has a solo, which she killed, by the way. And I remembered that I had played that exact solo, that song. And it was just a trombone father-daughter moment, I guess. But then Hippies hit the stage, and they played some rockin' tunes.
Enjoy the rest of your night at work, Bart.
All right, man. I'll hit some nines. Go ahead and bet on that, dude. But they played "You Dropped a Bomb on Me," and everybody knows that. Little heifer in there slayed that shit, dude. It was everything I could do not to jump up and down and go, "Fuck yeah, 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 yeah." I mean, she killed that shit. Right? He's at least 13 now, Colton. And if you haven't seen it, Colton, if you weren't in here, go see, go watch him do. He finally just shifted gears and did some rock as Gev doing Slipknot. That'll either inspire you or make you feel even worse. It kind of does both for me. I'm a girl dad. I got 3 girls altogether. Believe that. I am a girl dad. The thing about bass is nothing infuriates me more than a guitar player that picks up a bass. And to them, they think it's easy. Getting their hands around the fretboard probably is. But I can always tell when a bass player started on guitar because I think like a guitar player, not a bass player. And a bass player aside, you can be just as notey and badass on a bass as you can a guitar. Don't ever let anyone tell you different. You can play just as many chords. Matter of fact, I used to play in a 3-piece and I filled out a lot of that middle area by playing bass lines on the bottom 2 strings and chords on the top 2 strings at the same time. Serves many purposes. But a bass has a particular function in a band. And I can always tell when a guitar player is playing bass. Because for as good as he might do some shit, he forgets that. He forgets that. He starts thinking like a guitar player. Any guitar player that's really going to learn to play bass has to understand it serves a different function. Your groove, even if you're notey and fast and all that other kind of shit, it serves a different purpose and carries with it a different mindset.
What's up, Neon? Welcome to the live.
Neon Fuzzles. Neon.
If you have a request, you can let us know what it is, and we may or may not play it. Depends
Yeah.
on what it is.
Yeah, we got 2 more reactions. We just did Demon Jones. We got some Jay Gerhardt and some Ren coming up. What's David?
Hey, David.
How's your mom and them? And see the thing, I will say this, Neon Fuzzles.
Continue with what you were saying.
I can't not respond to that. He's good. He's good. Is he great, awesome, or elite? I'll put him in awesome. Borland knows what he's doing. I mean, that's one of my favorite parts about Limp Bizkit is him. It's definitely not fucking Asshat. Which, by the way, if you've ever met Asshat, you'll know he's an asshat. I've met Asshat. Met Borland. Cool motherfucker. Asshat is in fact an asshat. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But I mean, you gotta understand, when it gets to a certain level of good, it's like comparing apples to oranges. No one can do with a bass guitar what My Young and Bethard, how do you say his name? Nobody can do with a bass guitar what those 2 human beings can do. Are they on my everyday playlist for great bass players? No, they're not. It's an acquired, I mean, they're so good it's an acquired taste. Oh yeah, I'm not saying he's bad. No shit, no. I love dude. But it's like me and Mom almost got in a fight about it. They named Keith Urban an elite guitar player. And Taylor Swift an elite guitar player. And I'm like, are you fucking shitting corn? I mean, seriously? Is Keith Urban good? Yes, he is. But especially in country music, you get into chicken picking and shit like that. He's got, okay. First off, for those that don't know,
the other bass player of the house.
The other bass player in the house is here. Pound, dog. Wait, you're over here. Thanks.
Are you gonna put the mirror back up?
If you
on
ever
the
watch
wall?
the Game of Thrones
yes.
guitar
It's tweaking me out.
video, there is
I
some
was
all-time
that
greats
earlier, too.
playing guitar.
But yes, I'm going to hang it back up.
And Brad Paisley walks in the door, and most of them go, Brad Paisley? The best guitar player in the room, Nuno Betancourt, I'm sure y'all know who that is, looks up like, oh, hell yeah. He knew. Paisley is actually an elite guitar player. But when you're talking country music, especially,
As he said,
people
on
need to
the
listen to
show.
some Roy Clark.
He has.
Roy Clark,
We were
ladies and
just talking
gentlemen.
about that
Go
the other
listen
day.
to Roy Clark's Malagueña.
Did Colton
It's
say
not
anything
even that
about
his left hand is so fast. His fretting hand, his strum speed, and cleanliness.
Not
Y'all go
really.
educate yourselves on some Roy Clark. So when you say any country guitar player is elite, funny enough, a lot of people don't know because they know him for his vocals, but Vince Gill
Okay.
is
Now
also
there's
an
only
elite
two
guitar
left.
player.
But yeah,
Serious
I can't
guitar
remember.
player. He doesn't show that off a lot.
Yeah, she's probably
But,
wondering
I mean,
what I'm doing.
You start calling people elite, there's some names up there that they got to contend with. It's like, are they really? Are they really? Are they very, very good? Yes, they are. Are they awesome? Perhaps. Are they with what I call the elite?
I just realized when she left out of the door, you can see part of the wall that I started.
I don't know how many of y'all saw her remodel of the bathroom, but she's starting it in the living room. And you can see part of it through the door, she says.
A little bit right there.
Yeah, the new wallpaper. It's going to look like a dungeon in there when we're done. Or when she's done.
I've already got most of one wall done. I gotta get the curtain rod down. And I think I remember when we hung that curtain rod, one of the screws is stripped. So I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get it down.
Pull it real hard.
Hole in the wall.
It's going to leave a hole in the wall anyway. If it's stripped, that's because it has not enough wall to grab a hold of anymore. So it's going to leave a hole either way. Or my drill has a magnetic head and I can spin it slow and back it out. All right. So what's that request? Nookie, is this your first? Oh God. And most of our, okay, we have OG regulars. A lot of them have got some things going on in life. They'll be back when they can. Then we have some new school regulars, some even newer school regulars, and some even newer school regulars. And some of them are not here tonight. I know where they are, and I'm basically gonna kick them in their cunt. But we party with who's here and have a good time. You wanna play some darts? Are you drinking? Are you imbibing? Are you choking? Are you doing any of that kind of stuff?
We had a couple of numbers come out earlier, but that's
Next.
been 30 minutes ago.
Well, next song will be darts. Who's still up for darts? Warning, if you join the dart game, we are lethal.
At 6 for Cindy and 11 for BJ.
Alright. Where the fuck did I put the oh? You'll do it for my cookie, BJ. I like giving cookies. She hates that. I don't know where I heard that one time about an orgasm being called a cookie. And I can't tell her I want to give her a cookie. And that means no one gets a cookie. She doesn't like that. Neon Fuzzles. I like that name. Everybody here gets a nickname. I don't know that I want to call you anything other than Neon Fuzzles. Everybody comes in here with similar names and shit like that, and they get nicknames. But oh yeah, it's very sporadic here. Like my playlist to her playlist, it'll go from something like this to classical to jazz to It's Getting Hot in Her and the Thong Song. Or you never know. I mean, we play a little everything in here. I've listened to and performed just about everything. She likes just about everything. I mean, everything. It's dark time. What's up first? You say sixes? Throw nines in there too. I'm supposed to play nines for.
Man, he just likes saying fuzzle.
Wuzzle wuzzle. Reminds me of the Wuzzles. I used to watch the Wuzzles. I got a couple of flights here that need some doctoring, if you would, ma'am. That one, the red one, yeah. And the one both of them, they're folded up on themselves.
Probably
We're fixing that. We've got M-Dog got us some darts, and we have some more flights and shafts, and we're gonna need them because we actually split darts. You know, like Robin Hood split the arrow, and we done it. So wait, this is the one I should have handed you. And we fucked the flights up. All right, 6 as it is, babe.
I'm on the porch like a slummy Ralph Lauren model. Flannel shirt like a lumberjack, chopping a lago. Pistol next to the ashtray, no bow and arrow. Got black plato, knock the beef out your top nacho. I'm living life like there is a tomorrow.
Tell Jason to stop.
Cooking the crock pot, potatoes. I smell a storm coming. I like watching the sorrow. I like watching that muddy water filling up the potholes. I like hearing the woods cry, moan, whispering, sing songs so I can think long. An aficionado. Raindrops from the string hit, a pizzicato. I'm free falling the airplane pilots.
We are not afraid. Anytime you think we're lying, we will bring you the dartboard and show you. We need. If we order the dartboard, that won't be necessary anymore. It'll pop in this black light like everything else, and you'll be able to see. Story of my life.
Me and my buddy Jack Davis, Daniels, whatever. We Jimmy beaming. If we get lucky, maybe we get a visit from the baby king. Fucking crazy. 10 racks for a crystal chandelier full of liquids crazy. Now Patsy Cline got me walking after midnight. I'm tipping the neck, gotta make sure to keep the lips tight. Sitting up with attention and now I just sit like slumping in my chair like a pimp pondering this life. I'm the great grandson of
wait a minute, Leon.
Part of me's Cherokee, the other part is a pilgrim. So me and five waters like splitting me up the middle. One's trying to love him, the other one's trying to kill him.
Triple 11.
11.
11.
11.
11.
Oh, that was almost another one.
Cause when the raindrops falling on that old tin roof, I pour myself a glass of liquor and I get the blues to get down.
Oh, damn, David. Hopefully not. Make sure you let us know.
Well, I was going to try for a bull 6. Bullseye, but that's okay. Oh, a couple of 9s real quick.
2.
Anybody need a round 2? Or a number?
You didn't throw very many 11s, and you still got 13s to throw.
God damn, I threw like 9.
No. You kept hitting other numbers.
I know I threw at least 3 the first time, and I threw at least a single and a triple the second time. I'll throw some more 11s.
No.
Whoever's on 11, she decided to fuck you. I'm gonna throw some more. You want 11?
You didn't throw that many 11s. You threw a whole bunch of 6s, but you didn't throw that many 11s.
You weren't paying attention. I knew it.
I don't know. BJ, you're the one that was on 11. How many did he throw?
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put more. Why is everything replaying?
Yeah, for sure, David. Let us know. Hopefully it's nothing.
For those of y'all that don't know, we like bumping tunes when we throw. Especially if she's in the right mood, feeling better than she is tonight, she might would dance. I don't care about y'all then. I'll be watching that ass.
There's that 13s too.
Jumping off that bus. I ain't talking school.
9,
9,
11,
11,
11,
11,
Fuck a number
11,
11,
We the hardest
11,
11.
Yeah.
11. Actually, yes, triple 11.
Triple 11.
So,
Okay.
enough 11s?
Yes, now 13. 13.
Triple 13.
Triple 13.
Double 6.
Double 6.
You tell me about something. I don't know you nothing.
13.
Standing on the edge of a cliff that you can't climb, quit bluffing. Take a dive in these dangerous waters, we too deep to be touching. Gonna come out cussing with your head busting till your mama check for concussions.
13.
Don't mean to be aggravated cause you hating on me, got me agitated. The last one that should be isolated as a settle out because I finally made it. Same
Double
guy,
13.
same boom with the
Almost
bag.
the
Check the
bonus
stripes, you know I sacrificed to get all the shit that I had.
Alligator boots, Stetson on the roof, jumping off that bus.
Hold on.
What?
Ain't talking
So
school,
explain the social story.
Harleys in the drive, couple Chevys too.
Oh.
Fuck a number one.
11.
The socials are full size 2s and 3s, and then we got a little tag up there if he hits his 4. 6 and 11. 10. 13. I think that's good. So I think that's good.
If I throw a bullseye. I know you're the bullseye queen. Was thinking about you when I played it. That's our own personal struggle puddle right there, y'all.
Alligator boots, Stetson on the roof, jumping off that bus. I ain't talking school, Harleys in the drive, couple Chevys too. Fuck a number one, we the hardest too. Yeah, I took 3/4 out of my back pocket, bought a rubber just so I can say out loud. Motherfuck, all of you fuckers. Pick up a brick and I kick it through rhythm, send it through rhythm. Bitch, it was living again, this shit I'm a criminal. Fuck up a syllable, fuck up a rapid pen, I'm making it sick and cock and I shake, gotta go get the crew.
You hurting? Here, let me.
My box, Chevy pumps, I'm steady crunk, I'm ready pump, bitch, speak your mind, I tell you what, boy, I'm a nut, just like a cone drop from a pine out in my zone, yeah, I'm a 9, yeah, that's a prime, I got some cones, but not a swine, no, not a pig, no, not a one up on this rhyme, boy, cut your teeth, boy, I'm a wolf, boy, you a niece, boy, you a sheep, boy, you a jeep, source of the meat, boy, you the beef.
Sparks. They're all empty. I gotta reload. Did Neon ever hit us with that request?
Jared Bitten. Disobey.
What?
Dizzy right.
Wait, what? Is that all one? Okay. And after that, we'll do this next reaction.
Stetson on the roof, jumping off that bus. I ain't talking school. Harleys in the drive, couple Chevys too. Fuck a number one, we the hardest too.
Say that? Nope. Hold on, that needs to go away. Say that to me again.
Jared Bitten. Benton. Disobey. Disobey. And it's featuring Dizzy Wright.
Yeah, my grandmama had high hopes. I don't wanna die broke. I just spread love and leave this bitch on a high note. If we talking money, then you niggas got my vote.
Now, let's
This
spark.
is a boom bap style.
I never sit with 12 and tell info. They run up
So how was everybody else's week? What was your particular crisis this week? And how did you overcome? Hey, y'all got some grapes? That's the fucking truth. Fucking demons keeping you up at night. That's what happens to me, man. My brain won't shut the fuck up.
Hours every night.
Huh?
So I'm up hours every night. Same.
Well, look at the bright side. We overcame some of it today. And yesterday. Or, yeah.
Let's get a cash.
Bottom just fell out. Well, fuck you, Cash. Fuck you and your smooth week.
Let's get somebody
Does that
else
make you
to
feel
do it.
superior? Cash knows I'm fucking here. And me and this camera, man. I have figured out how to do everything else now on this laptop except change our camera back the way it used to be. And I never told it to change. I don't understand. It always wants to dip lower on that eye. I don't know what it is. I got a lazy eye. Actually, I do, but it's the other one. So go figure.
Alright, David. Hopefully good news next week.
Right, man.
What's up, Damien?
Roofucker! Did you say Roofucker was here? Roofucker, how you doing, brother? You hanging out with an odd group? Neon. Can I see, okay, never mind.
Welcome back, Stacey. Can you see what?
Is the thingy. And again, for any of y'all that's the first time in this stream, you may come to see what we're about, but you stay for them fuckers over there. Good people. No.
You'll be back.
I don't care. Hold on. I'm going to play something while I get my glasses ready for the next reaction. I can't play that. That gets us blocked. Get us in the mood for some Your Heart.
Listening? Hello?
How does that?
Oh, I hate how it feels in my skin.
I'm pretty sure these are my glasses.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure these are my glasses.
Well, then where in the fuck am I? Of course, it doesn't matter. I like these better. It's called two middle fingers, and I got them for it. That camera is so fucked up. The camera is so fucked up, man. Nothing is where it feels like it should be. I guess while 2 mitts for fingers, I'll get the motherfucker ready, huh? Got my dick on your face. You can taste these nuts. I promise you, if my dick is on your face, the dick probably the first thing you taste.
That's okay, Stacy. Be careful.
Never would do it right here.
it's like that here during wintertime as well. We barely had a winter this past year.
Billy had a what?
So we barely had a winter this year.
We had the most beautiful and biggest snow I think maybe we've ever had here. And then that was the end of our winter. I mean, for the first time down here, because we have so much humidity, it was powdery, dry snow like you could ski on. We don't ever get that here.
It's been a while for sure. Several years.
He's gonna hate me. Hey D, if you're in here for this, I'm just gonna let you know he's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me. Remember, his name to me is Wilfred. I'm gonna make sure I say it the entire reaction.
Well, Neon, there's one thing you have to remember about that. Our planet goes through cycles. It's going to change
Right.
over time.
Right? No. See, global warming is absolutely real. We just ain't the cause of it. It warms and it cools over cycles. That's why there's ice ages and why now in some places there's deserts where there used to be oceans. It
The planet
happens.
changes.
And the thing
It
is,
just does.
this whole thing about destroying the planet, no. We might destroy ourselves, but this planet's going to keep spinning. You heard me?
Even after we're long.
Yeah, right. Even we don't. Yeah, that's human arrogance to think we have anything to do with it. I
Hey,
mean,
Shauna. You had 5 inches of snow
Shauna.
this morning. Damn.
Shauna.
For
It's like
sure,
that chart that
Damien.
Al Gore first showed, where we're on this temperate rise. He's absolutely right, but he only started at a certain place. If he goes back, you'll see that the climate and the temperature, the temperate, there's cycles. Goes back
I watched
millions
a
of
really,
years.
really fucking good documentary one time about it.
Right.
It's really fucking cool how it works. Sucks for
Right.
us, but
Yeah.
it happens.
People, we're not the most important thing here. We to the earth, we're like fleas, man. I mean, it's going to do what it do, and we are subject to survive it or not.
Yeah.
It is that simple. It is that simple. But the whole thing with the myth, and I told my daughters, you live long enough finally to see the pattern of the lies. Because when I was a kid, when I was in elementary, everybody was terrified of the ice age coming. When I was in junior high, everybody was terrified of acid rain. When I was in high school, everybody was terrified of the ozone layer. There's always something they're going to put at you like it's a catastrophe and we're all going to die. But tell you what, if you pay this extra tax, we'll fix it.
Oh, Neon, for sure, humans don't help shit on this planet.
No. I know you're right. We ain't helping nothing. But we won't destroy this planet. Not even nuclear fallout will destroy this planet. It'll destroy us. The planet will fix itself over time and continue to spin. And perhaps other life will wind up being here. We ain't going to end this planet. That's it. It might end us, but we ain't ending this planet. That is human arrogance. In the grand scheme of the cosmos, we are not even grains of sand, and we think we're it in the universe, and that's so not how it is. I mean, even if you're religious and you believe we're one of God's creations, which I tend to believe that way myself, we're not His only creation. You know what I'm saying? Infinites of space. Infinites. How many people truly understand what that word means? Infinites. We're not even grains of sand. We need to stop believing that we are the center of the universe. We are not. Never have been. Not ever going to be. Hate it for the folks that can't seem to get that out of their skull. Like days through the hourglass, so are the we are minute. these? I mean, I can even actually feel it pulling sideways on my head. What has happened to these things?
Oh man.
Why are they? Why are they doing it, Mama? Why are they doing it? It's weird. It's just fucking weird. D, have you watched this one yet? If it sucks, I'm gonna tell him. What is my issue, dude? I just went through fixing all this. I thought. What in the fuck? Shit's gonna make me cuss. There we go. All right. What you did?
I just moved the screen over a little bit towards me.
Why are you trying to cut you off? I like looking at you. These people like looking at you.
Not cutting me off. It was cutting you off.
Nobody wants to see me. Nobody really wants to listen to me.
Oh my God. If they didn't listen to you, they would listen to Dead Silence.
The sound of silence.
That's me.
Or silent lucidity. Hey, there would be a challenge. I wonder if we could come on here one night. I'd never make it. I would say not say a word and see if we could still have fun. But I'd never make it. Oh, I get you. I get you, Neon. For real. And I agree. A lot of the things we're doing to the earth is going to leave damage we won't live to see repaired. But it will repair long after we're gone. We destroy everything we touch. You know, there was a lot of people didn't like L. Ron Hubbard back in his day. One, he created Dianetics and what people now know as Scientology. However, it was never meant to be a religion. All these people that practice Scientology are stupid. It was meant... we know that people only utilize about 12 to 15% of their brain. L. Ron Hubbard developed some exercises trying to tap into the brain's potential. It was not a religion. It was not a gospel. It was not one single figure that you follow and worship. Church of Scientology, you're stupid. Now, with that said...
It's a cult. It's not a
right.
church.
L. Ron Hubbard had this a lot of religious people called him blasphemous. And he had this theory that he put it this way, he's like, I absolutely believe in God, but he didn't create us here. We're the only thing that lives on this planet like a plague. Everything else lives in harmony with this planet. We do not. And his theory was that God created us, just not here. Now, that was blasphemous, and, you know, who knows? None of us are ever really going to know till we pass on and either see the light or not. But that was just one theory, and I just always thought it was interesting that a lot of people hated on that so bad, and him, like he was the Antichrist or something, and his take on a lot of things. The dude was a smart dude. He tried to reason it out like a lot of scientists do. And he's also known for writing fiction, science fiction. But a lot of people didn't discern where the line was drawn, and those that did took his ideas for unlocking the potential of the brain and said, ooh, we will worship this, and we'll do all this crazy fucked up shit to one another in the name of whatever. You're stupid. Just saying. If that offends, you can hit that unsubscribe button anytime. Don't care. Peace. You can love someone else. Now, you ready to do this? Let me take a hit. I'm going to fuck with Wilfred. Wilfred. I almost called him Manfred. Because I've been playing this video game, and you have this skeleton that's imbued with a wisp. And it's living and learning to communicate quite well and has a distinct personality. And its name is Manfred. I almost called him Manfred, D. You might better do the introduction, or I will say, you know, this is Wilfred fucking Gearhart, and I ain't making no promises. Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm such a douche. Better keep that punani clean. Nice and fresh. Like masculine. What? You ready? The fan's awful loud.
What?
If I can hear that through the headphones, it's going to sound rumbly in there. Was that really low? Oh, yeah, I forgot you cleaned that motherfucker. It's like, whoosh now. Even on low. I'll turn it right back on when we're done.
You'll forget, and so will I.
Huh?
So you'll forget, and so will I.
No, I won't. You know what I want? Because it'll get stagnant in here. I don't forget fans usually.
It's really quiet now.
I know. It is awfully fucking quiet. We finna fix that. All right, you ready?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Welcome to Swole Reactions. I am Jocelyn.
And I am Daniel.
And tonight we're doing a reaction for...
This is Jay Gearhart. And this is Heaven and Hell. Now, Jay, I want you to know something. Everyone, we're doing this live in the live stream, and there's a couple of our viewers that just took a big sigh of relief, just as she did, because I was picking about calling you Jay, and should I call you Mr. Gerhardt or whatever, and you told me I could call you Jay, and then I replied back, okay, Wilfred it is. Well, Wilfred, I've been digging your shit, man. I really have. It sounds good. It's rocking, man. Everybody knows here that we are rockers by heart, so I am absolutely stoked to hear Wilfred Gearhart and Heaven and Hell.
Stop it. Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe. Now, Jay, let's listen to this.
Look, Jay's met us now. He got to know. He got to know. Y'all that watch this, we are not so as pretentious to think we cool with him like that. We in a live stream, though, and I cut up. That's what I do to make these people laugh. If they hang out here, they should go home in a better mood than they got here. It just so happens that Jay's a part of that tonight, and all apologies. We aren't that cool when we know it, but here we go. Oh, I used to look like that.
Me likey.
Now, right, me likey, long time. I've been on a thing lately about intros into songs, and that sets your tone. And dude, my balls are on the fucking floor. That set the tone. Hulk smash. I gotta say, Wilfred, I used to have the long hair, man, and the fucking what? Oh, sorry, Jay. Now I done got it. It's programmed in now. I used to have long hair and a beard and everything. I love that look, dude. And you wear it well. You know, secretly, my wife's probably going, But, never been a dread guy myself, but that guitar player is making that shit look really cool. Really cool. And this is slamming. We ain't even gotten the song yet.
Wearing my emotions with nothing to hide. You're living your life while I'm paralyzed. Did you ever want this? Was it just a game to you? Being
gotta back that up a second. First off, perfect. First off, that shirt is killer, Jay. Secondly, I'm gonna have to commend the bass player for getting that ballsy of a sound with a single coil and PJ. Good job, dude. Good job. Good job. Third, we've all felt like we're on that outside looking in, put aside and not cared for, or do you know what I mean? I think all of us have been there at one time or another. And this song, I think, is very relatable to a lot of people. Now, he's obviously got a chip in him about it in particular. This means something to him. I can feel that. And look, when you want something to rock, it's got to have 2 words. Balls. This has balls. Nate, I'll deal with you in a minute, brother.
Sorry, I'm laughing reading the comments.
Yes. See, we get distracted doing a reaction in the live stream. Wilfred, this is off to a great start.
Stop it.
People call me fucking Sasquatch, dude. It could fucking be worse.
Fighting off the feelings of being left behind. Can I win this battle within my mind? Will this be the ending to the story of my life? Or will I be forgotten as time goes by? Heaven save me, 'cause I've been through hell. Will I make it? Only time will tell. Leave me out here just to kill myself. Will heaven save me, 'cause I'm living in,
Yes! Yes! Nope. 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 Jay, okay, I'm done fucking with you, dude. Jay, man, sometimes there's beauty in the simplicity. This is not necessarily a complicated riff. As good as that guitar solo was, I didn't care. I'm sorry, dude. I don't mean that as an insult. I do, and it was good. But the riff under you, first off, I've said it before, it's got to have balls. That's a 3-piece band, y'all. Well, in the studio it might have been 6. Who knows? It's only 3 of them I see, but there's obviously a drummer there somewhere. Mm-hmm. But like, I'm not gonna say that because I'm gonna get to that in a minute. And then you got to find that riff that just you can somebody, dude. Every time, I mean, you know what I'm saying? And none of it is particularly complicated, but it's almost harder to write that way than try to be complicated, because then you can blame it on it being complicated. When you write a simple groove like that, it either rock or it does not. And you're hoping it rocks. That rocks. I mean, the solo was killer, but the freaking chug. Rock has to chug. And that groove has a chug to it, man. And it just makes me want to drop my head and sink into that. Like, if you played that groove and didn't do another damn thing but rock out on that for 10 minutes, I'd be with you that entire 10 minutes just dropping my head. Hold on real quick. What? I meant to say that made it easy. It's also a very easy for the guitar player to do that solo on. It's very, that guitar player is like, this I can do something with. Do you know what I'm saying? It's a feel, and again, in the simplicity, you come out with magic. I mean, so guitar player's killing too. I will go on now. It looks like somebody will know. Another mark of a great musician is taste. That was slamming, but that outro was tasteful. From all of them. That was juicy choice right there. Juicy choice on that outro. Jay, that was slamming, dude. And again, you did it without being complicated, and that in and of itself is a skill set. And dude, like I said, my balls are on the floor. I'm swole up. We all can relate to that message. And this week has been particularly trying for us. And every time he'd say, I'm living in, and that's how I have felt all week, dude. Like I just need to go out there in the back 40 and just scream at the trees and the ground and the grass and anything that moves. Because if I don't, I'm going to start hitting people. That's very relatable. And a good song, and it
enjoyed that.
rocked ass. My compliments to the guitar player and the bass player. That was great. That's great.
It was.
I dug it. I'm sorry for messing with you. I won't say it, Mr. Gerhardt. And thank you for putting up with my insanity. Great song.
Yes.
Great song. But the last time. Okay.
Hey, Two Wheels.
Hey, Two Wheels.
I think it was Shauna that said that song sounded kind of like Five Finger Death Punch, Wrong Side of Heaven. I heard that.
I heard that too.
I also heard a 3 Days Grace song, but I can't figure out which one.
I actually heard a Supernormal song. That da-da-da-da coming out of that second time through.
There's a particular 3 Days Grace song I was hearing, and I can't place which one.
It was almost the same lick as the turnarounds on Spellbound. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope, I ain't listened to it enough for all that.
Well, fuck you then.
I mean, I've heard it.
She don't even like my music. She hates my music. She don't like my music. You know how bad it is to be a musician with a wife that hates your music? You alright in there? Let's see, I gotta find tunes. I gotta take the headphones off. And the next one we're gonna do, if we get around to it and ain't too fucked up, will be Ren. Do what? I don't know. That's almost my fault.
No, Sean, I don't think it was right. It's something slower. Like maybe, I don't fucking know. I need to listen to it again. I could probably place it.
Oh, shit, where's it at?
Maybe it was the one that he did with Apocalyptica.
Alright, well,
Maybe? I don't know. I need to listen to it again.
just look right here. No, this is like a 10:30. Fuck, went too far. Oh, yeah, it's right on the turn. Just look right here. That's very similar to the lick that he put in his turnaround. Nothing else around it's the same. Just a similar lick there.
Maybe Neon, maybe Sean. It might be Never Too Late that I'm hearing. I need to listen to Never Too Late and then go listen to that song again, and I'll be able to.
It's cool though when you can hear someone's inspiration.
But I definitely heard some 3 Days Grace on that.
I mean, I can tell who he listened to as he was forming his musical, and we're all like that, man. I got everything from some Hendrix to some Wooten to some Bach. You know, I got all kind. I'm a real bastard musician, man. I got a whole bunch of shit up in me. Speaking of shit up in me, Klaus played your song twice earlier, setting the tone. We've all had shit weeks, and I was trying to say it was all gonna be all right. And I thought, where's Klaus, man? Come on. I'm gonna give him shit just because he's Klaus. I love that man. Truly platonic, but I might still fuck it kind of way. Are you out in your chair again, dude?
I did, dude. Maybe.
What's up, Laura? Laura, I think we're gonna do Sick Boy here in a minute. I will take a spark and a drink from the skull of thine enemy in honor of Laura and Klaus. Which is full, by the way. Oh, yes. Didn't like who? Who didn't we like? Who didn't we like?
Talking about, dude.
Who didn't we like? It is good.
I love Apocalyptica.
Oh, they got a new one with it's one of the few newer ones I like. I'm trying to remember. It's on the new album, their newest album, and there's somebody else with them. Oh, shit. I'll play that, and then we'll do this Ren reaction. I'll cut off Clinch for that shit. I did have that in my playlist, but I don't think I do anymore because I lose shit.
Which one?
The Apocalyptica.
I don't care. I love that song too. That's it right there.
To remind you that 60% of
Commercial.
sales on Amazon come from independent sellers. Tracy from Lilies of Char.
And while this is playing, I'll get the Ren set up. I gotta wanna do it. Okay.
Try to make it through my life in my way. There's you. I try to make it through these lies, and that's all I do.
Probably Laura.
I don't know. We might do more, Laura. I don't think we done more than 3 in a night. I think we did 4 one night. A lot of it depends on her. She's still fighting with her allergies.
I don't feel right.
If she bails, I'll do one. I'm here for the duration, you know. You don't feel like me. 11. Which song? We like Chinchilla. I would say if we haven't heard it, but actually there's a lot of hers that I haven't heard for as much as I've listened to. Benny and the Jets, Benny and the Jets. I like that song. 1 point. That's the name of the song? Okay. Whiskey. Out of the heroin and nuts, boys. Especially out of the skull of thine enemy. We still haven't named this. We're still trying to name the skull, y'all. Billy and the Pets. Billy and the Pets. Hey, him and Josh might get along good then. Josh has a lot of videos. Light the candles. Bitches in heat. Yeah, we do, as it turns out. Huh? I guess it fits.
I'm wondering if that's the same song he actually played that I saw on Sick Boy. Because that doesn't look like the same video that he played. Even though it said Sick Boy in his description.
I don't know. We'll see. This one will probably get us in our feels a little bit, and then we'll have to get happy again because it's supposed to be about happy. All right. Hey, Two Wheels. I meant to say hello to you earlier, actually, in the reaction. If I didn't say.
Remind me after we get done with this.
'Cause there's
Reaction,
always
Jonathan.
something there to remind me. I'll check it. Right the fuck now. I can never find the channel I'm looking for when I'm looking for it. Works out that way. There it is. I said hello. Oh wow. What the shit? And the mushroom smurf is great, Billy. Somebody got their hair did. Actually, I haven't checked this in a minute. My sleeve. Of course.
Of course.
I've played some Fuel in my day, Shauna, and see that? Just want to make sure we're clear.
Show meets everybody.
Right. As many motherfuckers as I've met and know, I'm not even in Shauna's league.
So is that Madam with us? Hi, Madam.
Wait, what?
Or is that just Jessie speaking on her behalf?
Yorick? 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 Does he has his peppers? All right, you ready? Oh God, I've got to get. This is Ren. I got to get serious for a minute. I can't call him Wilfred or talk about his penis. I've got so much shit that I haven't uploaded yet that we've done live, like our last reaction for him, where there was the fight went down. I need to upload that like
You need
tomorrow.
to upload all of it.
I know there's like 20 of them I haven't uploaded yet. Bad Daniel, I know.
We finally have Wi-Fi to upload shit, and you still don't upload it.
I've been doing other shit. Give me some slack. I mean, come on. No, I'm kidding. You ready? Do I need to start this? Because the last one you went, welcome to Swell Reactions. I am
did not.
Jocelyn. You did.
Did not.
I know you feel bad. I'm not picking on you.
If you want to do it, then do it.
No, you do
Or
it.
just sit over here and shut up.
No. I want you to do it. I'm just like, I was picking on you. Just trying to liven you up. Do I need to goose you?
No.
Do you need penis? She needs penis. Either penis or sticky. Sticky. No sticky? No sticky. Well, goddamn, no sticky.
Yeah, bullet to the brain.
What about sticky? I'm gonna give you a bullet with them little silver bullets that go zzz. All right, fuck. Yes. First thing I'm gonna say to Ren is we were talking about vibrators, bro. It was time to do your song. Why do I tell myself these things? Now I must do it. I'm not gonna do that during a Ren reaction. You ready?
Yes.
Take it away, Charlie.
Welcome to Swell Reactions. I am Jocelyn.
And I am Daniel.
And tonight we are doing a reaction for...
This is Ren. This is Sick Boy, and I've been waiting to hear this. You know, there was some controversy, and we love Ren here. He's one of the most talented musicians I've seen in a minute, as far as his ability to play and sing just about anything, whether you like his particular voice or whatever. He can do it. He can do it, and he can do all of it, and that's impressive.
Yes.
And this is Sick Boy, and again, there was some rhubarb about this one, so it's time we listen to it.
Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoy what's going on over here.
And if you don't, that's okay too.
Yep.
The fan's still on, so they're probably going to hear a word. To all the folks that's over here in a live stream, welcome. This is Ren, and this is Sick Boy. And let's you know, medulla oblongata. Ready?
Hi Ren, thank you for coming in today.
Thanks for seeing me.
Looking at your file here, it seems there's a very apparent interplay with your emotional state and your physical body. Have you ever heard of the trauma response?
I don't think so.
Basically, our bodies can get stuck in a negative feedback loop. Our subconscious can repeat patterns from the past, which can have a pretty drastic downstream effect on our biology. Essentially, your mind is making you sick.
Feel that.
Sick boy, bitten by a tick boy, looking for that fix boy, anabolic steroids, stem cell, poster boy, pass out, white noise, quick fix, snake oil, I'm about to break boy. Oh, what a shame, he's in pain, have another go, take another pill, here, take a couple more, let's see how you're doing in another week or so, you'll be feeling worse when the side effects will show, derealization, medical patient, losing patience with the process, walking hand in hand with Satan, complications with the medication, inflammation, dehydration, inhalation, aggravation, building up a toleration, drown, soccer, drown.
Okay, hold on.
Sounds like anybody with any kind of illness, all the bullshit you go through.
Right, and I gotta say, we're in a different part of the world, but down here in Mississippi, Lyme disease, the being bitten by a tick, is a for real fear here. So I have not personally lived through that. I have my own trials, so is she. We all can relate to this in a way, but there are a lot of people here where we live that have had this battle. My chiropractor, in fact, for 7 years, had a real hard fight. So we understand this subject matter. is what we're saying.
Which, even aside from that specific illness, just talking about the doctor, here, take this medicine. We'll see
for
what
real.
happens in a week. The side effects,
That's
you
how
know.
they've done. Right. That's how they've done my mother for 20 years now. Just
Right.
here, they can't. They can't or try to really figure out what's going on. Just here, take this. Here, take this. Here, take this. Here, take this. And I also understand. This is swole, y'all. That breathing at the front, I could see where some people would laugh at that. I've been there too, where the next thing, man, was it. I feel this on a. I mean, I have not fought the battles he's fought. I don't even want to step into that and try to say that I have. But I relate to some of this about different things on a personal level.
Information dehydration.
Oh, and by the way, the flow is sick.
Yeah, it is.
Sick. Sick.
Patience with the process, walking hand in hand with Satan. Complications with the medication. Inflammation, dehydration, inhalation, aggravation. Building up a toleration. Drown, soccer, drown, soccer, drown, soccer, drown. I've been feeling like I'm drowning with my feet upon the ground. I've been screaming, I've been shouting, but I never make a sound. I've been looking for a way out, but I always seem to drown.
Is this all making sense, Ren?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. What I propose we do is we try to pinpoint the exact experiences from the past that are keeping you stuck. What can you tell me about your childhood?
I can't really think.
It's okay if nothing comes up right away. What I'd like you to do is take some deep breaths with me. In and out. In and out. Good. Now tell me the first thing that comes to your mind.
I feel like it's not me, it's the world that's sick. We're given everything we need and we commoditize it. We consume, we destroy like we're parasitic. Science tells us that it's suicide and still we commit. I'm not sick, we are sick. We are standing on a cliff in the name of progress. We jump off the precipice. I'm not sick, I'm the virus, you're the virus, hypocrite. How can you sit there with that smile on and tell me that I'm sick? Sick boy, looking for a fix, boy. Push it down in public, quick pose for the pic, boy. Record label meetings that commodify your gift, boy. Why you so upset? Don't you wanna be a rich boy? Fuck no, industry is cutthroat. I've been doing bits by myself, swimming backstroke, walking on a tightrope, rapping with a slit throat. The way that we persist is like the ending of a bad joke. As the people evolve, we're complacent to a say.
First of all, what's our bag here, ladies and gentlemen? Anybody remember? If you paid attention, there'll be a test. He's felt a particular way for a particular amount of time. And one thing that I always love about Ren is his emotional connection to what he's doing. He's not just singing it to you. He's in the moment of what had him when he's performing it to you. You know? And that's fucking swole, y'all. That's fucking swole, man. Content is powerful. The beat and the flow is hitting. It's like a double entendre. Sick boy means two completely different things to me. It's a sick boy and then it's a sick boy. You know what I'm saying?
Persist is like the ending of a bad joke. As the people evolve, we're complacent to assailants and we do what we're told. Counterintelligence, a sight to behold. Rape the earth of all resources and we bleed it for gold. And we bleed it for wealth, we bleed it for fame. But when you bleed it, can you tell me what the fuck will remain? And I bleed in myself, I bleed in my brain. While I'm bleeding, I'm the reason, cause I'm doing the same.
Oh, shit.
That's the end of it.
Oh, crap. First off, there wasn't enough of that. I always feel sorry. I won't say I ever feel sorry for anyone. I feel for Ren in his struggle.
Yes.
And the most beautiful thing I can say about him as a musician, you've heard us say that we get tired of hearing people's sob story on a lot of these shows. It's because they make it about the sob story, and that's what they're banking to get them to the end.
Yeah.
I want to know what you're going to do with it. I want to hear your story. I want to know what hurt you. I want to feel and empathize with you. And then I want you to show me what you're going to do with it. Even though Ren's talking about it here, he's also very much showing me what he's doing with it. I mean, he was trapped inside his own mind, in his own space for so long. He turned to music, and as a musician, I will tell you, nothing is better for your soul. Nothing. And he really spent some time in the proverbial woodshed. This isn't good by accident. Ren knows what the hell he's doing. Oh, God.
Yeah.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
It
Ren,
was.
that was killer, dude. Much love and prayers to you, brother. I know you still fight. And there are a lot of people close to us that are fighting similar battles. I mean, we feel blessed right now that we aren't, but we are familiar with such. And, dude, keep using it. That's impressive. That's impressive. It's fueling a musicality that I haven't seen in a long time, man. And we're nobody. But coming from a dude that does know a little bit about music, I fucking mad respect, man. Mad respect for what you do. For real. And I don't just throw that around lightly.
Absolutely.
That was awesome.
It was.
Can't wait to hear the next one, man. Y'all have a good night. See, I was fairly serious on his. That's good. That's sick. Sick boy.
That was not the one I heard before.
Was it not?
It was not.
I just went to scratch my eye. I forgot I had glasses on. It was like doink.
I've done that before.
What are you doing with your upstairs neighbor? Or are you doing the upstairs neighbor? Wait. Wait, what about salad shooter? I'm glad I didn't see that. In the middle of the reaction, I laughed my ass off. I guess I can take this out now. Well, wait a minute. What was the chinchilla? We can knock that shit out too real quick and be done for the evening with the reactions. You got one more in you? You want me to pour a shot? You want me to pour a shot? Oh, I'd love a shot. I always love a shot. Man, her allergies are kicking her in the face. Poor girl. She's going to hate me for night's over with because I'm all in, yeah, let's go mode. She's in, I hate all of you.
It's like I've just been getting more and more drained as the day goes on.
I will put you to bed. Oh. Yes, I'm supposed to be pulling up that other song real quick. Let's see. It always brings it over there. Let's see. I don't know if Laura's even still here, but we're going to do it anyway. Just that little bit of movement of my neck, and I felt about 10 things pop. Oh, God. Ain't nothing like getting old, motherfuckers. No. Ha. No, that's like, there it is. Wait. Is that the...
There's some big threat out there, and you're gonna help me stop it.
Bucky, you have the wrong people.
You need to
I'm
shoot.
ready to do that.
I wish that I could.
Am I supposed to be looking for... Hold on. Let me do it this way. Maybe that'll be... The one it's wanting to... Why does it say... Am I supposed to be looking at the live one? It's wanting me to watch that one. I can't get it to pull up. Is there an official video? Yeah, Jesse, hit me with it in just a second. This will be the last request we do. Unless you want a reaction. If you get... For another reaction, it might just be me. I'm doing good to get this last one out of her, even though she likes chinchilla, so she'll hang around and at least stare blankly. All right, you have a good night, D.
Good night, D.
See, that's the thing. It either pulls up. Wait, nope. It wants to pull this one up really bad.
Is that the only one there is?
The other one is, I think, just a lyric video. I don't think it's
Type in lyric video.
I was trying to figure out, was there an actual video, but it wants to tap me to the live one. I don't know which one it is. It found it the first time I searched. See, it ain't letting me fucking watch. Damn it! Why is it doing that? But that's not the one it showed me a while ago. Look, I'll do the live one. That's the one it's wanting me to do anyway.
She said the one she saw had a white background. That has white background.
No, I bet y'all saw the same one. Let's see. First off, let me just do the way I did the original search. It should be close to the top. And we'll see if this is the one.
I wish that I could.
All right, let me put that up there. Tell me if this is the image you remember, Laura.
Is that it, Laura?
Oh, it's the live one? Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Okay. Huh? She said it's the live one. That's cool.
Okay. Well then.
She looks like a character.
I wish that I could say.
Alright, there we go. Now. You ready? Wait, we gotta take this sparkling shot. Hey, we're gonna take a sparkling shit. I need a cigar. Hold on, let me skin this biatch. Oh, get off me, dog. Get off me.
Good night, Cash.
Who? Get off me! Okay. Gotcha.
I'm doing so good right now. Being so good.
What? Being so what?
I'm being so good right now.
Okay.
I'm fishing. I'm being good.
And I love you.
Flip my fucking lid one day.
Don't do that. Alright, sparking a shot. Cheers. Oh. Piss. Oh, I still have a drink over here, dude. I've been pretty much just drinking out of the skull. A bear with no teeth? What?
A gummy bear. He's so funny.
Have you seen a bear without hair?
Scary shit.
Have you seen a fucking chimpanzee without hair? That's even scarier. Motherfucker will kick your fucking ass. Mine too. Oh. Alright. You ready?
Yep.
You ready?
Yep.
Kick us off, baby. A 1 and a 2 and a... Okay, you ready?
Welcome to Soul Reactions. I am Jocelyn.
And I am Daniel.
And tonight we're doing a reaction for...
This is Chinchilla 1.5 or 1:5, however you want to say this. I don't know. Who knew? How y'all doing tonight? We're doing this live, and our peeps are up in here, and we love them. And this is coming from request from Groot, which they are. And can't wait. The fuck?
Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe. Y'all seriously ignore him.
What did I do?
Anyway, you ready to watch this video?
Yes, that's what I said. I said I was stoked to watch it.
Push play.
What did I do? What? Okay. Here we go.
I wish that I could say I can only deal with so much rejection.
Why is it not showing everything?
But that implies I'm gonna leave and I'm too weak, yeah, I'm too weak now. I'm hopelessly addicted to the breadcrumbs of your affection. When you send one less kiss than me, it's all I read, it's all I read now. I say I love you, but you only reply 1 out of 5 times. Like I love you, but I hate you, it's such a fucking fine line. Are you doing it to spite me, oh? Couldn't you say it a little more? Do you really only love sometimes? At a ratio of 1 to 5 is the person I've been fighting for. Emotionally unavailable. What have we been so divided by? Love me once, I love you back 5 times.
All right. Once again, we talk about setting the tone. Wow.
This is very Adele-ish to me.
I didn't think that. I all I could hear was what she was saying.
I mean, aside from the lyrics, just the sound of it, it sounds like something. Change the lyrics, sounds like something Adele would do.
I couldn't think of nothing else except the fact that I think we've all felt some of those emotions, and that's real personal to a lot of people. The hat that I'm just now noticing. So enraptured was I, not even in what she was singing. She could have been singing about peanut butter. I was so enraptured in her voice that I didn't even see that until just now.
I think it's going to be a whole thing when it backs away from her.
Oh, and I'm sure. And but I was so caught in her voice that none of that externally mattered to me. I was with her words and her voice that time. It's usually for me, it's the music first, being a musician, and she had me from jump on this, and she's touching some particular strings with me, and I'm sure she'd be touching some particular strings with a lot of people. Of course, I'm not talking about this woman, just in life in general. I've been the unwanted. I know what that means, you know. But yeah, her vocals are killing.
Love me once, I love you back 5 times. I don't know how to keep to my own bare minimum boundary. I hope you never see the truth that I would move no more for you. So I cling onto the secret while you dance in circles around me. We both know I won't make you choose in case you do, in case I lose now. I say I love you, but you only reply 1 out of 5 times. Like I love you, but I hate you, it's such a fucking fine line.
That's strong.
Are you doing it to spite me, oh? Couldn't you say it a little more? Do you really only love sometimes? At a ratio of 1 to 5 is the person I've been fighting for. Emotionally unavailable. What have we been so divided by? Love me once, I love you back 5 times. So say I love you. So say I love you. Do you really only love sometimes? Oh. So say I.
Hold on. Man. Call me weird, but after watching Chalk Outlines, I would pay to hear Ren sing that with her on that chorus.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I love her and Ren together.
Right. Her vocals are so clear, man, and her message here is so powerful. But I would love to hear Ren sing with her on this. I mean, I would love it. This is a great song, and she is killing it.
So say I love you. Say I love you. Oh, say I love you. Do you really only love sometimes I'm sorry.
That's crazy bullcrap right there.
I'm sorry. So say I love you. Do you really only love sometimes?
My mother and I sometimes argue. She will say something sucks. But it's because it's not her cup of tea. The one thing as a musician I try to think about is such. Just because it's not my cup of tea doesn't mean some brilliance went into it. First off, listening to that, even if that's not, it's right my cup of tea. I love that shit. But if it's not, you got to at least respect that. I mean, that delivery was, I mean, I talk all the time about this, about Ren being able to emotionally connect. That moved me, man. That was a moving song.
There's no denying how good she is. This was not my particular favorite style from her at all, but there's no denying how powerful her voice is.
Right. So I love this, and then again, I'm an emotional dude, and that was emotional for me, and it almost doesn't even matter. That's actually typically not my cup of tea either, but that song moved me, man. That was awesome. And like I said, I would kill to hear her and Ren do that chorus together.
Yeah.
I would pay I would work overtime, dude. I would pay the money off my back. For sure. Good. Good pick, Laura, as always. Swole Patrol. We'll see y'all in the next one. Chinchilla, that was killer. Good job. Peace. Damn.
Yeah, the vocals are definitely a 10.
Phew.
It's not my favorite style of music. I will not download that, but her vocals are fucking killer.
Yeah, I bet you have Chalk Outlines.
I actually do not.
Well, fuck you then, too. I do. Even I have that one.
Oh, I love it. But no, it's not one.
There's songs like that I play because, you know me, I'm all in my head and my emotions all the time, man. That's my problem, is I'm the emotional one. Well, she's emotional too. I just happen to wear mine on my sleeve, and I'll let myself get overwrought quickly. And every once in a while, though, I want to hear that raw thing. It somehow is, for me, cathartic. And then I want to turn on something rocking and get out a bunch of aggression while I'm doing this to the fucking steering wheel, and then I want to play some happy tunes, and then walk in and say, "Hey, beautiful, I love you." Okay. Shauna, would you like some darts? It's actually Jocelyn's turn, but she's feeling like tutu, so. And I threw a couple of 9s a while ago, but I will throw some 9s. I'm not scared. I might need another drink, but I'm not scared. I wish I could just magically go poof and make it go away.
Me too. That would be nice. I took my allergy medicine today, but it's just getting worse as the night goes on. It's very annoying.
Take some more. What shall I play to throw to?
What shall you play to throw to?
Hmm.
So what shall you play to throw to?
What should you what?
I was just saying the same thing you said. Nothing. Hush. It lost its effect.
I thought you were speaking to me and I was being deaf. I'm sorry. That's how it usually goes.
They do indeed, Shauna. Like fucking dying over here. Frankie.
I got a kung fu grip on reality. I got anger, bitches.
Did you get Jesse's request?
Which was?
And also pick some posts again.
What was Jesse's request?
Oh no. I missed it. Jesse posted again. We missed it. And I'm not gonna scroll back.
I think I remember him posting one and I asked him if he wanted a reaction or just to listen to it. He said reaction, and it's. At least it sounds fun. It better be fun, Jesse. She needs fun.
You're gonna kill me with these reactions. Hold on, go look at the pics and posts real quick first before you do that.
Okay. You want to start pulling that up?
Maybe. Wait, that's not what I need.
Not saying anything yet.
For what?
So I'm not seeing anything new.
What, in pics and posts? Nothing is showing up, Shauna, in the pics and posts. Nothing new, anyway, from the, thing.
I've been up all night. Sleep regression is hard. Oh no, he'd sleep through a rave. His dad and I made a counteroffer on a home.
Oh, I'm hearing that.
Hey, get out of this and get back to the thing.
Scroll down. Up, a little bit. Hit
There
that.
it
Yep.
is.
Yep.
There it is.
Okay,
Okay, you're gonna have to do that.
I don't even remember what I was doing now. Oh, I was looking for something to throw darts to. Are we going? Hey,
Are we doing the reaction first or are we throwing darts first?
do you? All right, Jesse, can you wait for us to throw one round of 9s? Do you want some 10s? Give us one more song, then we'll do it. Or do you want to do the reaction first? Whichever. Just let a motherfucker know. Are you gonna live?
No. I'm gonna put a drill up my nose and drill my brains out.
I bet you if you hit enough that whiskey, you won't mind. Go ahead and throw. All right. Do you want tens? Oh, okay, I got you. Well, I'll throw some nines for me and Twin, and then we'll get to. But I will do them to a song you like, Jesse. Oh, I gotta take these off. Oh my God, now I'm blind.
You might want to leave them on.
No, with the dartboard, I see better without them.
That won't always be the case.
Whoa, if I can get to them without busting my ass.
I like you, but you're crazy. My choice paid me, so I used that dough to allure ladies, to manure babies. Never let my life for sure shady.
Triple nine.
Couldn't endure to save me. What if I let this stripper burn me on my
Nine.
cigarette in the same spot 10 times on a road when I feel that I'm gonna get rich. Sorry to get carried away. I feel stupid because I ain't never yet. Maybe she never looking to find niggas sit on her breast. I get vexed, so now you better not.
I don't think so, Frankie.
But that main thing soaking. Alter ego say why you let them gang bang folk in. Strange lane hoping I can maintain coping, but ain't nobody talking when the insane main spoken.
Triple nine. Triple nine.
I threw that away on purpose.
Double nine. Nine.
Out of 9, thank God.
That's enough. There's 13.
Oh my fucking God.
There you go, Sean. It's 13 nines. That's enough nines.
And here's the flight that I split off on the extra triple. Hold on.
Bring it towards.
I gotta pee before we do this reaction. 13, I might as well just kill my drink. Oh, that's cold. Oh. And those are 5 pretty strong gulps, so we're gonna call that 8. Probably should call it 10, but
Call that 10. It was 13. I counted 13.
oh, that shit gets cold. I was thinking about this cup. It keeps that shit cold, man. I don't know if I need any more of this and try to do a
So it
reaction.
was a triple, a single, 2 more triples, a double, and a single. I think.
Yeah. Let me tinkle before we do this. I should have this note.
I'm sorry, ain't mean to hurt your feelings. I see your tears, come here, give me your face, let me clear it. But I wonder how it would look if I were to peel it back with a skillet. Then I would feel it crack when I hit it, and then I would feel it back.
Cool, Frankie.
Damn it, bob it, boy. What in the hell? What in the heaven? What in the earth? Where is your mom? What did you curse? Where are you from? Where is your birth? Where were you first? Why weren't you in church? Why is there dirt all on your shirt? Man, did I think that you're going berserk? Am I a psycho? Am I a psycho? I'm a psycho. I guess I'm a psycho. Am I a psycho? Am I a psycho? Yeah, I'm a psycho. I guess I'm a psycho.
This shit better be funny, Jesse. I'll hurt you. We're trying to stay in a good mood tonight. And she's fighting allergies and everything else, so she's already 3 feet. Oh, you know, she's already starting from. She's on the short bus already. So we got to keep her smiling. I wonder if I can hit the board in the dark. I actually think that's a bullseye. That is not. I think that first one's bullseye, but we won't. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, man. What the fuck is wrong with my head again? Do-do-do-do. Let's see. Oh, you got it completely set up. This is Bliss, and how do I say this dude's name? Is this Eso? 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 And is that Motley or Motley? I'll call him Wilfred. No, they can't use Wilfred. I will call him Dewey.
Charlotte was muted for like 2 seconds. How'd you even catch that? Yes, it's Eso.
Eso. I got you. I got you. Watch. I'm going to go Eso. Are you sure? Have you watched any of the reactions we've done tonight, Jesse? Are you sure you want this? Jake Earhart's going to curse us forever. What? Dude. That motherfucker just keeps crawling down my eyeball on this side. It's not even so much that it looks crooked in the screen. It just keeps creeping down and creeping down. It like starts tickling my eye right there.
Yeah, it's crooked.
It is crooked. I don't give a fuck, man. I can't get that motherfucker straight. I won't stay straight. Is that straighter?
Yeah.
Or does it move gaily forward? All right, you ready? Are you sure you're ready?
I don't know. I think I'm going to start sneezing.
I'll sneeze. Watch you.
It's going to be a terrible reaction. Okay, go ahead. Shut up. Not funny.
Man, somebody actually complained about that one of our reactions once.
Yeah.
And I was like, you dickbag, she's got allergies. Can't help it sometimes. You get what you get. For real here. Fuck you. Does my cock take good in your mouth? Mmm. Yummy. Cheese. All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna do it?
Yeah.
All right. And 5, 4.
Welcome to Swell Reactions. I am Jocelyn.
And I am Daniel.
And tonight we're doing a reaction for...
Y'all, we got this longtime viewer. His name is Jesse B, or Ceci B, or Wolf Nose, or but that motherfucker will not shut up to hear this song. So we're gonna do this is Bliss and Eso. See, I know Eso. We've had a little inebriation here, guys. This is our first time doing y'all. If you get mad at us, it's her fault.
It's my fault.
But this is featuring Motley, excuse me, and this is Party at My Place. Now this better be fun, Jesse. B. Essay. I'm sorry, Eso. I shouldn't have made fun. I'm not. See, this is why we don't do this.
Shut up, push play.
Yes, ma'am. Welcome to what we do.
Yo, I know a place that you lock and play. It's a party that you can hear like 2 blocks away. Fucking attitude and fuck the right apparel to wear. Fuck driving. I roll up on a barrel of beer and bust it through the door to Bliss and that's so blessing the speakers. It's so packed in here that I'm stepping on.
Hold on. I already wanted to start bouncing in a way that was reminiscent for me from Cypress Hill. There was just a certain bounce to that took me there. Sorry.
beer and busting through the door to bliss, and that's so blessing the speakers. It's so packed in here that I'm stepping on sneakers. But this MC corners me, he's got my patience spent. Cause he's whack but thinks he's the shit like David Brent. Gave me his demo to suss, he wouldn't Lego my nuts. I was like, dude, I'll be right back, just need a bevel to clutch. Yo, Webbo, what's up? I got the urge to write a sentence. Is I'm rocked up with 3 virgin flight attendants. When his beer runs out, there'll be some trouble and some bugging. So open the fridge and stash the couple in the oven. I'm a sneaky little cunny, but believe me, it was funny when I found 2 mingers getting freaky in a dunny.
It's me, Motley. Didn't I tell you fuckers to watch me? Bliss, you know I'm pissed, man. You should have stopped me. Now I'm drunk and this fat chick's got me. Handcuffed to the taps and now she's filling the bath. I'm from the UK, so she loves the way that I rap. But the bitch got sideburns worse than Shaft. Shit's not funny, man. Please don't laugh. That's when SO busts down the door.
Yo, get your ass up off my bathroom floor. You've only had a couple of drinks, we got more. It's beer o'clock, bro. I told you before, now hit this weed.
I've had this night at many different apartments and shit, where whatever little bull you're in there, like, hey man, hey look, there's some more beer in there. You know, hit this if you need to. Hey, there's pizza. You know, anything to diffuse a situation. In this particular situation, I've seen too. I'm not gonna say that. I'm digging on this groove too, and it's making me smile. So you got that going on. Remind me to say something when we're done with this.
Drinks, we got more. It's beer o'clock, bro. I told you before, now hit this weed.
But I don't smoke. Man, what the hell, man? Just one toke.
Nah, take 2 hits, but what you don't.
What you don't choke.
Well, there's a party in my place, and y'all invited. A place to just chill, get ill, and spend the night. You like that? Hell yeah! We'll get amongst the buzz and crack a nightcap, roll the swans on us. Well, there's a party in my place, and y'all invited. A place to just chill, get ill, and spend the night. You like that? Hell yeah! We'll get amongst the buzz and crack a nightcap, roll the swans on us.
Hey, yo, it's...
Many of y'all on here that's been around for a minute have heard me talk about apartment 12. This was apartment 12. This was apartment 12. Man, there would be... I would get up and have to go to class, and there would be bodies everywhere that I would have to tiptoe around, or it actually got to the point where I would just step on them. If I was one of those bodies, somebody would step on me. So I understand this game right here. But that beat is sick, man. It's got that made me want to move.
Hell yeah! We'll get amongst the buzz and crack a nightcap, roll the swans on us.
Hey, yo, it's Freak Fest 2005. It's quiet in the hood, but there's trouble at mine. Brothers that are broke, we don't know how to be rich. Just stolen steaks on the barbie on my balcony, bitch. Teaching newcomers how to shape and make a bomb. While Bliss hides my beer so we can take them later on. Plus the color of my crayons like the Canberra Raiders. It got me cracking jokes with this and playing San Andreas. We got the whole block shaking outrageous, cause a party ain't a party without waking your neighbors. Or making arrangements to go break in the basement and steal another motherfucking case for these cavemen. Nigga first freestyling on some ill shit. If you ain't down with us, then you're not on the bill, kid. So piss off, cause this costs nothing for my brothers. Just a house party full of nutty motherfuckers, so bad.
Now look.
It reminds me of some parties I had in high school.
I was going to say, this reminds me actually of apartment 12. We were a particular group of angry roughneck motherfuckers partying every night, and we was going to have our fun. If you like that, cool. If you didn't, here's this. If you got something to say about it, you can step right on over here. We got you. We got you. This takes me back to some times where a whole bunch of motherfuckers roll up on my place, and we'll be in there slamming, dude. And they just not know the kind of human beings that were hanging out there and want to start some shit. And I'm talking groups of people. I come walking out there, Eric, Shan. Zach, I can go on and on. Different fraternity brothers of mine, even. And it would be this motley roughness, like, you come to the wrong place, dude. And we will mop the street out there. And it was like that. Our apartment was at the 4 corners of an intersection, and there was apartment complexes on all 4. And it was a back and forth between my place, which was all kind of locals in this eclectic group, and then my fraternity was right across the road, and there was kind of this in between thing going on. And I know this dude. I know this life. I know this life. And you were in high school. You were a bad girl. You were a bad girl.
It was high school for me. Yeah. At my best friend's house, and what's funny is her mother was there with us, right along with us, getting fucked up and partying.
Mama party too.
Yep.
Look,
Crazy
I
times.
told you who our herb dealer was at the time. You want to talk about crazy times? I'm digging shit out of this.
Piss off, cause this costs nothing for my brothers. Just a house party full of nutty motherfuckers. So bounce, break something, shake the house down. Get on a stage and then make the crowd shout. Bounce, break something, shake the house down. Get on stage and then make the crowd shout.
There's a party in my place.
That made me think of this one particular night. We had this dude living with us. I actually shouldn't say his name. He was an odd dude, but we were partying, dude. We had strobes, we had big stereo, we had all kinds of lighting effects in there, man. It would be like a rave. And I got particularly mad. Got my heart broke. That's what happened. And I ripped a whole lot of stop signs off the poles and out of the ground. And I had a pile of them laying in my bedroom. Still muddy. And we had a dick neighbor that used to be part of our group and had gotten excised from our group, decided to call the cops to be funny. Cops came in. They went in my bedroom. They hit the lights and showed. We had a stop sign hanging on a wall as part of our tripping test. We'd set the strobe on a certain effect, and you'd have to walk to the wall looking through your hand, and however far you made it was how fucked up you were. Or I guess say, nobody made it to the edge of the carpet to where the vinyl started. Nobody ever made it that far. But he done looked at all the stop signs. And for whatever reason, the one cool cop, I mean, don't get me wrong, I support law enforcement, but I'm a magnet for the dicks, and there's dicks everywhere. I'm a magnet for those. This dude was not going to say shit. He comes into our living room, and we've got our window propped open with this little yellow roadblock light. And he pulls that roadblock light, and the window falls and cracks. And he goes, you know, this is illegal. And he's walking out the door and not going to say nothing else. And guys, we've got more liquor in there than a liquor store. We've got weed. There's Lord knows what else in that apartment at that time. And he's going to walk right out. And dude's like, man, that was my favorite goddamn window, and now you done broke it. The fuck are we going to do now? And we're all like, dude. And he went ape shit about the window. And me, man, I shouldn't say no names. We kind of, officer, can we speak with you? And we're outside on the steps that leads up to the next apartment. We're like, look, man, he's not okay. And that was the only way we got out of it then, was to convince the officer that he was just crazy. The signs were his fault too. But they let it go and said, get in some help and y'all do better. We were like, yes, sir, you have a good night. And then we had commenced to beating dude's ass. All right, back to the song.
Y'all invited, a place to just chill, get ill, and spend the night. Like that, hell yeah. Get amongst the buzz,
Sean at apartment 12 was crazy. Some of the runaways we had hang out with us were celebrities.
Get amongst the buzz, crack a nightcap,
Apartment 12 was
I'm so busy, Izzy-ism got busy on the ones and twizzy twos. Now I'm drinking Victoria, bitter out to my shoes. That's when Bliss told me the bad news.
The door bust open, there was two cops to see. They turned the music off and said, who's got the weed? And everyone went quiet, but then they told us the point. Calm down, love, just roll a couple of joint.
been there too.
a place to just chill, get ill, and spend the night. Like that, hell yeah. Get amongst the buzz, crack.
Cop roll up on you and you're like, oh God, I'm dead. Hey man, can I hit that? Yes sir, you can. Yes sir, you can.
Nightcap, rollers, ones on us. Well, there's a party in my place, and y'all invited. A place to just chill, get ill, and spend the night. Like that, hell yeah. Get amongst the buzz, crack a nightcap, rollers, ones on us.
It goes on and on till the break of dawn. Everybody getting loose, everybody
That definitely took me to a time. Our carpet. Look, first off, this apartment was in a condemned church. That's why the rent was low. He made apartments out of it. And yeah, it was haunted. And there was weird shit. And there was always shit going down in the apartment. Always. The song takes me back there. And the funny thing is, he talks about the ladies. Yeah, ultimately, at the end of the day, my name was on the lease there. It was my place. And I guess I was the only person not getting laid there. Hey, man, can we use your bedroom? Everybody else does, go ahead. I slept on the couch. I wasn't sleeping in that bed. I wasn't sleeping in that bed. This song took me there. It's funny. And I can see I'm having such vivid memories of particular people and particular instances. We had a runner-up in the Miss Mississippi pageant come to our place after breaking up with her boyfriend and said he's coming with a car full of rednecks. Oh, he is. And Bubba, funny enough, that was actually his name. Bubba. Hallelujah. Steps out with his buddies and a couple of baseball bats, and our motherfuckers come filing out of that apartment, and it was that night. Dude, you come to the wrong place. However, we're itching to hurt somebody, so you're our winner. Oh, God. One of our runaways that stayed with us a couple of nights was actually in the movie Dazed and Confused. That's all I'm going to say. Now, listen, SO, man, that was bumping, and it took me to a particular time in life. I like that a lot.
It was a fun song. And yes, it reminded me a lot of my
I want to hear some of your stories now.
I ain't got time for all that.
No, I tell you what, hey, people on live stream, don't let her forget. We've been talking about this. I never get to hear any of her crazy stories. It's always about mine. Listen, SO, and Motley, that was awesome. Great call, y'all. I guess we're out. Now, I want to hear about this. Tell me some Jocelyn crazy stories. Come on now.
It wasn't anything really any crazier than what I've already said.
Somehow I don't believe that. Oh, you just told that story.
Just a bunch of drunk teenagers in a fucking trailer getting fucked up.
In a trailer, no less. Now, y'all, for those of y'all that don't know, trailer partying is a whole different level. Motherfuckers.
A whole bunch of teenagers packed in a trailer like fucking sardines getting drunk and high all night.
Oh my God. Have you ever seen that movie, kids?
And one night, fucking cops got called on us and a whole bunch of us scattering out through the woods.
Like cockroaches.
Fun times.
We had that happen one time. It wasn't apartment 12. It was at Lee's apartment down in Jackson. And there was this big wall of tall grass, right? And Shan took out running. And he made the joke. Shan was of Hispanic descent. And he made the joke, I'm going to run for the border. And he took off and he ran into that grass. What he didn't know was about 3 feet through that grass was a drop off into this little ravine and creek. The sounds of him hitting those rocks at the bottom, I'll never forget. Come back at that pow. I digress. Look at apartment 12, man. Our carpet had a hole in it about that big around, and we were convinced that was its breathing hole. It was its own living thing. It would move. It had this thing for eating shoes. I mean, eating them whole. I've been told there needs to be books written about some of the shit that went down in that apartment, and they're probably not wrong. I mean, that girl that was in Dazed and Confused wasn't the only runaway we housed there. Hopefully YouTube won't. Someone that provided us with necessary proclivities for our fun was 11. And the only reason we allowed that is because if we didn't allow it there, he would go to dangerous parts of town. And ultimately, that's what wound up happening to that poor kid. Went to a dangerous part of town and got shot. But we had lawyers' kids, man. We had, oh God. This place was a 1-bedroom apartment. The living room and kind of dining kitchenette and 1 bathroom. And we would have 80 motherfuckers in there. And then outside our door opened into a smaller street. And there'd be 30 how many of you did hacky sack? Man, we had, I bet you, 40 motherfuckers out there in that hack circle. And we finally got a hack, dude. We were out there for like days on no sleep, food, nothing, trying to get this hack. And we finally got it. And then everybody collapsed and died.
I think I only ever watched that movie once, Shauna.
Which one is that?
Little Nicky.
Little Nicky. I think I've seen that one. No, that's not what I'm important.
Damn, Jesse.
We had this, we would all, at apartment 12, we would always have themes to our party. We had this guy pass out one night in the middle of trying to wash his face, and he ripped my sink off the wall. And I took all the money out of his wallet, and when he woke up the next morning, told him he was going to have to pay for the sink. Our landlord came, and, his handyman came, and he was real easy to fix. I handed him a joint. He didn't worry about it. So it didn't cost us nothing, and I made like $250. Motherfucker ripped my sink off the wall, dude. Well, that's not going to go without paying. And even somebody wasn't even invited. Of course, that was not uncommon either. Motherfuckers would just roll up it. Eric, now, Simpson, for those of y'all that don't know, Shauna, I don't know if you saw it or not, if you were here or not, one of my old friends from this era of time, Simpson, was on here the other night. He popped in, said hi. He was a jarhead. He's the jarhead. You hear me? Love some Simpson. But I got a picture actually on my phone of me and Simpson and Eric together. Eric, we're all standing outside. The apartment's full of people. Stairwell's full of people. Parking lot in the round back's full of people. Because this whole apartment complex partied, all of us. We're in a condemned building, man. If you're the kind of motherfucker that's so broke that you have to live in a condemned building, it's usually because you're doing drugs. So this whole apartment complex party. Well, some of us are hanging out in the front little parking lot, which is this little gravel piece. And we're leaning up against Eric's car and my truck, smoking cigarettes, running our mouth, drinking. And this little dude, this little unassuming dude, bald-headed, pot-bellied, wearing like some bunny slippers, some tidy whitey colored boxing shorts, a wife beater, and just.
KV, did you really just pop in here to say goodnight?
And anyway, he's walking his little, I don't know, his little ankle biter of some kind. I can't remember. It was dark. We're out there talking, and inside the apartment, you can hear 9 Inch Nails just hammering, head like a hole. I'll never forget it. And while we're talking, this dude just walks up to our group, and he's got a dog, you know, we're not thinking too much about it, and just walks up and slips a knife right into Eric's thigh. Shook. And Eric's like that Jim Carrey moment where he's like, after he rubs the soap in his eyes, ah, you know, so Eric screams, and dude just takes it out. Keeps on walking. And of course, it wasn't too long before the cops came by because he had done it to someone else. And they arrested him and all, but as far as we were concerned, it was like, dude just walked up, slipped a knife in his leg, took it right back out, and walked away. We're all like, we were a rough group of motherfuckers. It wasn't that we were incapable of stomping dude's ass. All of us were just I mean, stunned of how nonchalantly this dude just walked up and put a blade next thigh. That's the kind of place Apartment 12 was. We got fucked up that night, too, because Eric was pissing and moaning about it. It's like, okay, dude, a dude stabbed you in the fucking leg. Sack the fuck up, bro. We got shots. You heard me? And after the guy that walked in, the Outlaws, this big, wide dude, he walked in and sat down and ordered a beer. Miss Betty gave him a beer, and me and Alicia, Eric Simpson, a lot of these same people looked down after a while, and this dude's calf muscles, he's just a big dude.
KV, you should have been talking to us.
Someone literally, him and his girl's new boyfriend had gotten in a fight, and it was an axe wound, and it was laid open like that. And we were all like, even Miss Betty was freaking out. She called an ambulance. She was like, no, I don't need an ambulance, man. I just need a hamburger and a beer. I'm good. And we're like, dude, you're obviously not fucking good. Dude was just chill. And, you know, Miss Betty made us some food and fixed him a beer until the ambulance got there. And we had to talk him into that. He's like, no, man, see, people, I'm good. I'm fine. And we're like, dude, there's a hole in your leg like that, bro. You're not okay. It's not okay. You're not going to wake up in the morning and sleep this one off. That's going to take some reconstructive surgery. And this dude was fine, though. Apparently, he was already in a special place on some special drugs. You think I'm kidding? Just ask Alicia about the axe wound guy. She'll tell you about it. Because nobody really noticed it when he first come in. Until he sat down and he kind of kicked back like this and then put his leg out. We're all like, holy fuck, dude. And what happened to you? I'm telling y'all, I am a magnet also for random violence. That's why it's not good for me to go to bars often. Even with Hinge, man, we had a dude have his eyeball fucking knocked out of his skull at a gig. I mean, I attract trouble. You know you're trouble.
No.
The best kind of trouble. You was trouble when I met you. Where's that picture of you at fucking 14, 15? Look at that picture and tell me she ain't trouble.
I'm a sweet, innocent angel.
That's why you wore the devil horns. Why are you trying to fuck with these people? Ain't nobody believing that shit. No, I'm not believing that shit. Indeed.
Everywhere I go, I keep a gun to imagine me giving one single solitary fuck.
Sean, you're supposed to be on my side.
She's met you.
Get out the way, bitch. I ain't written us, but I pull that thing out and spray, bitch. Fuck around and you gon' find out today I don't play, bitch. I ain't changed anything but the change in my bank, bitch. Only thing that I bought was some bullets for the range. And I don't need no rover trying to buy a tank. Ain't no limit with these motherfuckers who that hate. Hey, I don't need a clip.
He'll never see this. In that reaction I was talking about tonight, Bubba. His name is Bubba Harris. And I won't mention her name because she's married now and been married to this guy for a very long time. They have children. They're in church together, so I'm not going to rock no boats. But I ain't afraid to pick on Bubba. I mean, he just rolled up on the wrong motherfucking place because even if he was battered and everybody there, he's going to have to go through all of us, and his buddies was too. And we would get just as much enjoyment out of getting our ass stomped as stomping ass. That's where we were. Do you understand? So, yeah, you bring it, buddy.
I hear you, KV.
Now, there was this one night where I was trying to take up for my friend Zach, who wasn't there. The dude walked in my apartment and slapped the dude down. I was at the other place, got called over there, and I was fucked up. Luckily, I had some bad motherfuckers at my back, but you know, I was trying to tell this dude, please lay off this dude, man. He ain't done nothing to you. It was over a girl, of course. She had left this other dude a long time ago. And Zach was the next guy, and I was like, but man, Zach will hurt you, dude. He was a big dude. Zach's not, but Zach was a bad little motherfucker. You hear me? And dude swole up and got pissed off about it, started getting closer to my face. And I was like, dude, I will hurt you if you don't get off me. And that swole him up, and he was looking around, and he saw some of the motherfuckers at my back, and he had a few, but not like, I mean, Andre's sitting there with that bulldog face he gets, and that's enough. He ain't even got a swing. Truth of the matter is, that night, if he hit me, I'd have went down. I was so fucked up. So fucked up. I'd have been embarrassed that night. I'm not afraid to admit it. But my all-around ability to say, what, motherfucker, pretty much backed him down. That and some of the motherfuckers I had at my back. Because he'd have killed me that night. I ain't even lying. I was, oh, God. We had been doing jello shots for hours with Everclear. The fact that I walked over there was an achievement. I hung a motherfucker. To make it, oh God. Here's the thing. We had this one dude come in there, right? And he kept wanting in the rotation. Hey man, can I eat that? Hey man, can I eat that? He was a nerd from a family that never let him do anything. I relate. Hey man, can I hit that? Can I hit that, dude? Can I hit that? And he would come over to these parties. Can I hit that, dude? Can I hit that? I'm like, dude, if you would shut the fuck up and stand there, just stand there and chill. Somebody'd probably pass it to you, dude. Shut up. I don't want to hear you sitting here going, hey man, you mind if I hit that, dude? Hit that. I don't want to hear that shit no more from you, dude. And it was on a particular night. It was the night I got my heart broke that started the whole me pulling the stop signs out of the ground.
BJ, no.
And
Shauna, no.
later in the night, and I had been drinking a lot, man. I heard him, hey man, you want me to hit that? And I lost my shit. And on my way to him, I stopped, and somewhere in the back of my mind,
Good night, KV.
was like, good night, KV. That's my warrior. To give this, kid one last hope. If one of my friends will stop me, I won't kill him. So I'm like, Eric, dude, can I hit him? And Eric's like, no, dude, we don't need you to hit him. We don't need you. We don't need to do that. Shan, and I'm thinking Shan, who hates people and loves seeing carnage and used to set me up for carnage. No, man, probably not tonight. We don't need the cops here, dude. We're partying, we're having fun. And I go to almost everybody in the apartment, please let me hit him. Nobody would let me hit him. So finally, this dude named John Paul jumped up and says, Daniel, can I hit him? Yes, you can. What? He laid dude cold right there. And everybody shook their head. I didn't hit him. John Paul was my hero that night. I mean, he laid that motherfucker cold. Whop. Need a drink. Think you could fix me, huh?
I think I'm done for the night.
Are you? I saw we. Well, I guess you're not going to have it in you tonight then. Poor girls. We were all planning on having a good party here tonight, and she's just getting sicker as the night goes on. What's up, Easel? Oh, Damien. I ain't even begun with the apartment 12 stories, dude. I got so much. There was another apartment 8, and it was not a rival apartment, but it was a different vibe. And those two apartments, after 2 years of every night being one of these kind of stories, we found this giant house out in the country that we converted to a 12-bedroom house. The closets were that big. Huge backyard. Full of shit they told us that we could keep or sell whatever we cleaned up. We made a big fire pit. It was a tar machine. It was crazy. Bunch of shit back there. You ever watch Tom and Jerry? Puts the firecracker in the pot. Tom looks. Pff. Yeah, Shan come out one night, threw some paint thinner in the fire. Everybody ducked but Lee. Boom! That motherfucker looked just like Tom, and everything was smoking and black and singeing. And we were like, it was Fight Club out there. We were all a bunch of motherfuckers dealing with anger issues, and we would beat the fuck out of each other for fun. Pick you up, hand you a shot, punch you in the mouth again. There was this one dude that liked to pick on Lee, and he was the weakest of us. And he was the next weakest. So he would really try to get his vengeance out on Lee, and Lee was a nice guy. He didn't deserve it. And we would have to come in on a nightly basis and knock him unconscious. Literally, I have walked in with arms full of Subway sandwiches, vodka, cigarette hanging out of my mouth, walk through the room, have to adjust to free this hand, and bam! And walk on through the kitchen. I mean, that was almost a nightly thing. But the Gym and Spot era of Apartment 12 was... Oh my God. Oh my God, those days, man. Matter of fact, the last time that group got to hang out, well, there was 4 of us in that group that were kind of... Rob came from that group. Simpson came from that group. Alicia. Cosman. Rubberleg. Dylan. There's a whole bunch of motherfuckers came out of that group. But there was 4 of us that kind of were the root. And we had this girl moved into apartment 12, and the first thing that happened was her neighbor came in and built a bondage chair out of wrought iron that had to be cut, had to use torches to cut it to get it back out one day when the landlord did such. But we all got together that night and partied one last time. Well, years later, that 4, Lee, Shannon, Eric, and Daniel got together at Lee's place and partied. And his girlfriend hated us. She was trying to get his money. It turns out he comes from money. And the mama fixed it where she couldn't get the money, and she was mad. And I came in and asked if she was still there, and that made me the enemy. He hates me. Y'all are going to fornicate and cheat on me. No, we didn't. We had one last party. And they put the camera on me because his daughter one day would see it to show how hairy I was, a Sasquatch. And out of the side view, you see Eric's hand grab a handful of my hair and snatch it and start to run, at which point I throw the most perfect goddamn Mirko Crow Cop fucking head kick and lay Eric cold. He fell in the fire. Shane had to get him out of the fire, which was surprising because Shane's the kind that would normally watch him cook and go, ooh. But he got him out of the fire. That's where we were at, man.
Shauna, good luck. I hope you get your license back.
And heaven forbid, in all the craziness of us beating each other to death, you were the motherfucker that came in and tried to start something with any one of us. Then everybody looked at you like, oh, cool. Someone new to fuck up. Come on in, bro. Come on in. Step in our orifice. Is your life insurance paid, bro? we need to know. Do you have a will? Who's your next of kin? In a way, I wish you had met me during those days, but I am very glad that you didn't. I was also where I was starting to do the LARPing on the vampire, too. Which I was a bruja, so somebody's got to start shit with me. It's well within my rights to kick somebody's ass. That's what I do. That part of my life at that time, you're like... Of course, you were a bad girl. You liked the other part. You say you wouldn't, but you would have.
Sure I would have.
Is that what's missing? Do I need to bring some danger back to your life?
Yeah. Too old for all that now.
You want to bring some danger to you?
Always do. Alright, Shauna.
Look, a vacation right now, I probably, when we say need it, I mean like, I've been I mean, I'm like on the edge of making a crater the size of a county in the world. I'm talking hole in the world, not in my yard, in the world. So yes, a mental break would probably be great for me soon.
His vacation probably needs to be taking a tent out into the woods by himself for a week and unplugging.
Fucking a tent. I've done it before when I was like 19 years old, man. I disappeared for a while. Went down there in the woods on top of Salt Creek and lived like a fucking savage. I can do it. Well, I'm a little older now. I don't know if I can swim that good or run that fast. You ever chase down a rabbit through the sand and trees with
Take
a homemade
food
spear?
with you. No hunting or fishing for your food. Just take it with you.
I'm not impressed. I mean, after the fact, I thought back of how I survived down there, man, for that 2 weeks. And did a pretty good job of hunting and fishing with rudimentary handmade tools in the woods. I wasn't even wearing clothes. I was naked. Lost my fucking mind, y'all. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. And this woman shouldn't have to put up with my psychotic break, man. I mean, I need to go somewhere and just... I was like, we were talking about this in Discord the other day. I know you don't like football, but I was like, let me tell you something. The money these guys make and all their bitching and complaining about this, that, and the other, I was like, let me tell you something. Where I'm at right now, give me $30 million and tell me my job is to put this oblong object across that line. That ain't a mother... I wouldn't be able to play one season. I'm 50 and I ain't what I used to be. But you gonna give me $30 million for that one season? I will kill every motherfucker that stands in my way. I will put that ball in the end zone. Stop me. I dare you.
First there.
What?
And then there. And then there.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Yes. East side. Bodie, on our last trip to
Huh? I was just saying hi to Bodie.
The trip to Pensacola when we played Cards Against it got foul. There was some
I won.
See? Bad girl. I mean, it almost got uncomfortable on some of the shit. It was like, but we're all sick fuck, so. Apparently, and we all thought it was going to be fun, and I think we all walked away with a little bit more intimate knowledge of each other's psychoses than we needed. This is what happened. Oh, fuck. This motherfucker just doesn't want to stay on right. Like, there we go. No, I can't see a fucking thing. And it's tickling my eyeballs. Tickling my eyeballs. Is it too late to make those hamburgers?
Well, you didn't thaw the meat out, so yeah.
Oh, god damn it, my meat's frozen. Fuck, it's cold. Can you warm those up for me, baby? No. I will wrap a hair tie around them and make them stand out real good and put them in you. Get them fuckers warm. You like that, don't you? You wait, I'm gonna fuck you with my balls. There's the laugh I've been trying to get from her all night. And it took me fucking her with my balls to get it. And you try to tell us you're not a bad girl.
Okay. I've avoided this all night.
And don't blow yourself up. That's how I make her smile. I just fuck her with my balls. Hashtag fuck her with my balls. Where's everybody at?
Right, Shauna, Frankie, fuck off with that shit. been 25 years since the year I would have graduated if I graduated.
I just posted the hashtag fuck her on my balls.
It's because I don't feel good tonight, buddy. Allergies are fucking killing me. My body is killing me. I hurt like everywhere.
That's why I'm getting drunk. We've both had a week, man. I'm hurting too. I'm letting the liquor make it better. So I'm trying. Done a lot of plumbing this week. I know what it is to plumb. I took that so dirty and didn't run with it. I'm gonna keep it my shit.
Oh, buddy, it's year round for me. Funny enough, wintertime and springtime are the worst for me. But wintertime is just as bad as spring for me. Shauna. It's been warm in the 70s here during the day, but it's still been getting down in the 40s at night. But we ain't getting no snow around here. It is, Shauna. He was here earlier, Cash. I don't know where he's at now.
We need beans. We need beans. Hashtag we need beans. I can't see that. Hold on. Oh, God.
Mississippi's just been ate up with fucking tornadoes. We've had, what, 84, 85 tornadoes.
Had a
in
couple of bad
Mississippi.
ones right up the road.
Yeah, just right down the road. There was an F3 and an F4 tornado destroyed.
That F4 was 3/4 of a mile wide, man, and its path through the woods is just miles of snap pine trees, man. It was fucking crazy. And it did get some houses, of course. Yeah, she didn't do it. She's not gonna do it. I'm not gonna put her through that tonight, Shauna. She's not up for me. Oh, she'll say, but baby. Yeah. But I'm a loving husband. I understand when it's not that time. Now she's gonna bring out food.
I think this is the first time, maybe ever, that Mississippi is leading the tornadoes.
It's been a wild one down here with tornadoes this year. Are we out of the popcorn?
I think there's still a couple bags in there.
I brought that in here, didn't I?
Nope. It's only on the bar. Yes, Damien. Hi, Wayne. Buddy, I know Florida gets hit with hurricanes a lot, but we're in South Mississippi. We get a lot of hurricanes too. Alright, Damien.
What's up, Wayne? Best hangover food there is, cold pizza, Damien. Love cold pizza. I think Two Wheels is responsible for us both gaining weight.
I think I've gained back everything that I had lost. We've had 80-something just this year already.
And this is April.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what's going on down here, dude.
Mississippi is like fucked this year.
Right. Apparently it's our year.
Yes, Sean.
They're still cleaning up shit on 98.
Oh, no.
Funny thing is, they only get cleaned up so much before another fucking storm comes through. That one hit Tyler Town was pretty bad. Luckily, there was only so many people in the path, but this one dude, he went to check on his mama, man. The house, everything was gone. It was terrible. I mean, there was some carnage. That dude I go see about that thing sometime. Shit, I mean, it's like from his yard you could throw a rock right where it ended. I mean, it's right there. I mean, not where it ended, but where the path of it. I mean, he was that close to the side of it. And knowing him, he was probably tripping. Literally, when it was nothing. Because everybody watches us sit here and munch. God, we're terrible hosts.
Y'all can go get munchy food too.
Food winds up being a thing here. We talk about it enough. If I remember to thaw that meat out earlier, I'd be cooking a burger right now. Maybe 3.
It's gone up to 92. The last time I checked, it was 83 or 84. Of course, we did just have another bad storm last week up in North Mississippi, so we probably got more.
Right. And that's what's killer this year. We've gotten some bad ones down here, but North Mississippi?
It's gotten hammered, man.
Hammered. They've been catching hell up there. Up there around where her family's
My
from.
family lives in North Mississippi.
Chilatoba and Batesville area. They are getting, it's like God's mad at them. Just butt flicking on you. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're famous down here for our hellacious thunderstorms, but the tornadoes themselves have really sprouted some wings this year. Maybe, Jesse. I'm serious, suck my fingers. Now I want more of those. Look at those.
Shauna, I want Taco Bell. I always want Taco Bell when I'm drinking. And I can't have Taco Bell when I'm drinking. I can't drive. Taco Bell is the best drunk food. Cool, buddy. I hear you, Frankie. Have a good night. Great, Damien.
All right. I'm gonna play both of y'all's. Give me a second. What was the first one?
And Bliss and SO. Reflections.
What did you say it was? Reflection?
Yeah. Say goodnight to Frankie.
Whoa. Good night, Frankie. Thanks for stopping, man. Come and see us again. Maybe we won't be picking out. all the time. There will be balance. Whether you want to or not.
Chasing my dream on the brink, stop and think. I'm telling you, dreams don't cost a thing. I know we all die alone, but I feel faith within that cosmic link. I surf the starlight where every wish is worthy. Only happy when you've got it, often makes you miss the journey. Coincide with chemistry, blowing.
I'm gonna download this.
We'll grow our grass greener than that other side will ever be. The man on the mic grows on my drum kit, happy with my reflection, even though I've done dumb shit. And sometimes I think of stuff, keen to get that instant rush, fiending for that pick me up. That's probably why I drink too much. It's not the feeling of the high when you're running round. It's the friends that you find when you're coming down. From smooth sailing to boggy, rocky roads, I won't be flicked by my reflection like that dog that dropped.
Y'all need to sub to my channel.
I won't have Doritos all over my hat. That might work. I'll play with some Prince. Let me play, dude. His verse. I'll be careful. Prince got us blocked. Or partially blocked. But we always get partially blocked. But
Yeah, Sean, I was pretty sure you were.
now, what dude say?
Everything is awesome. Where is it at? Tegan and Sarah, he thinks. Hold on, Bodie. I'll post a link for it. You ain't gonna want to watch what my videos are, but I want the sub.
What was the name of the song?
Everything is awesome.
Oh, it's that song.
Yeah.
I almost played this one night just cause. Thank you for requesting it.
There, anybody that wants to sub to my book review channel. I actually haven't uploaded any videos in a couple of weeks.
Bliss and Esso have a new one just dropped 6 days ago.
Thanks, Sean.
Called Party on the Moon, Jesse.
Thank you, baby.
Have you seen this? I'm not sure what to do with that. But considering what it is,
We do, Shauna.
considering what it is and the views, I'm gonna say it's some kind of fake AI thing.
Something. Yeah. probably. Maybe next weekend we can do some Never Have I Ever.
I hadn't done that amount.
Yeah. Hopefully next weekend I'll feel better. And do that then. So I'm probably gonna be done for tonight.
Mm. Let's see, which one?
The missing child is Lucia. Is there anyone who might have had a reason to want to hurt you?
Moves like a hard left on red right here. I'll play some Prince.
Hey.
Will do.
Keep busting.
I don't think I've ever watched the video for that song.
Oh, really? I've seen the future and it will be.
Don't do that, DJ.
Have you ever listened to this whole soundtrack? There's a song on there called Scandalous that is about as silky, sexy Prince as it gets. Lacey, tell you, I am Bat Dan. I am Bat Dan. Bat Dan. I am Swole L and I am Bat Dan.
She is great, isn't she?
I've forgotten how I almost would have paid to see him as the Joker.
You ever dance with the devil in the pale of night? I always ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it.
The Super Suckers. Catch that line? If a man is to be condemned for the things that go on his mind, might as well give me the electric chair.
Hey, Ducky. Let me stick the subnets in the computer.
But that whole soundtrack is Prince, and the whole soundtrack is great. You want to talk about sexy, man? Listen to Scandalous. And of course, the whole video is Prince is pretty much the Joker and Two-Face at the same time here. And a bunch of dancing Jokers and Batman. And Prince slowing down. That's that sound effect from Ferris Bueller. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I love the ending. That little laughing right there, when I drove my that teacher I told you about crazy with that little bat, that was the laugh it was making. That
Yeah, they do Shauna's the Sicko Stick beer.
I haven't played this in a while.
I like beer 'cause it is good. I drink beer because I should. If there was a song to sing, I sing it in beer you bring. I drink beer when I am sad, 'cause the beer it makes me glad. Now there's
I still say that's less capable of playing that. We're gonna drink whiskey. It's a cherry whiskey, Shauna, and it is very good.
Speaking of cherry whiskey, we still have cherries in there.
We have cherries that's been soaking in said whiskey. Holy shit. Hold on.
It's been soaking for like
Weeks.
3 weeks. 4 weeks. Yeah, we took some of this cherry whiskey and soaked some maraschino cherries. Strong as itself is not as strong as those cherries. Yeah. Wait. Have you been eating the cherries?
I haven't.
Then no, that's not the right jar. Hold on. Oh.
That's not the right ones. I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh, I'm scared of these cherries, man. They've been soaking in that shit for a while. These cherries are fitting to blow us the fuck up. Oh, Shauna Chevelle's got a new one out in case you hadn't caught it. I've been meaning to do a reaction for it. Hold on. Oh, that was almost my turn. Hey, y'all. In case y'all forget, we love y'all. We come here to see y'all. It is not the other way around. It's been a hard week for all of us. We come here, y'all make us way less sad, and we're glad that you come here. You take time out of your lives to come hang out with us, and that means something to us. And in honor, I'm gonna eat one of these. Is it harsh?
The juice is good.
The juice is good. Let me taste the juice. Oh. Yeah, the juice is good.
Cherry soaked in chocolate vodka. That's probably actually pretty good. The cherries are strong. Why does the fruit always soak up all the alcohol flavor?
Wow. It's good though.
It's like that with the peaches. It's like that with the pineapple. The fruit soaks up
That's
all
good.
the alcohol flavor.
It's good though. It is stout, but it's good. Cherry bombs, y'all. Cherry bombs. Oh God. Damn it. Oh wow. The juice is good.
Yeah, I want to drink some more too.
Cherries are fucking fierce. I mean, it's not disgusting or gross. It's
Yeah,
just
it's good, but
kapow. It's kapow. Ooh. Oh. There's all kinds of hair on that. Ooh. That'll do you.
Freeze the cherries, then dip them in chocolate, freeze them again, and use them as ice cubes. And then eat them. That'll be good.
I'm just gonna melt down some chocolate and dip these on them. And eat them.
Yeah, I would never, ever drink chocolate vodka. However, soaking chocolate vodka with cherries would probably be good.
I want to say I've tried some chocolate vodka. Not necessarily my thing, but and those cherries probably would be good. Like a cordial cherry.
Yeah, exactly.
Which we have to get some of those every year.
Yeah. The clean and chocolate covered cherries. None of the rest are as good. The clean and chocolate covered cherries are where it's at.
Preach. Preach.
Yeah. Now maybe we should get some of the Queen Anne chocolate covered cherries and soak them in the vodka.
Hey. That might be fucking... Alright.
Get the Doko Ryan dude to do it. He's always soaking weird shit in alcohol.
Yeah, send it to him. Do you watch that guy? I think I've shared some of his stuff to you. Are you telling me that for 40 years I could have... That guy makes some... I've shared a couple of some shit I want us to try.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of his stuff. The other guy, have you seen the one that does the... He's the same type of videos, but he's in his 30s, got long brown hair. He does the same type of videos.
I've seen the little guy that goes, "What in the name of holy whatever," and he'll make up is this?
Oh, this guy.
That little guy, you know who I'm talking about though?
I don't know if I've
Little,
seen him.
he's got kind of bug eyes. He's a little dark-haired dude. I know you know who I'm talking about. But he always has some, what in the name of chocolate in my stir fry? Yeah, I mean, he always has some intro.
Maybe. But the guy I'm talking about, he's like, he does the same thing as the other guys, but he's in his 30s. But anyway, he just recently found out he has stomach cancer. He's got to have his stomach removed.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hold
on. Yeah, buddy. He got that shirt for Christmas because of that song. Got any grapes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here's this guy.
Putting my meat between two pans? Ain't no way.
That guy. He's one.
I watched him a lot.
But the other dude, if I can find him, I know you've seen him.
You're starting to sound like my ex-wife. I wasn't.
Oh my God. Oh, she hit him with that. That was dead on.
You're starting to sound like my ex-wife.
Damn it, again. Where's the dude? He's got to pop up in my feed.
Shauna wants some of that cowboy.
Okay, hold on.
The average.
I can't believe these. You ever watch these two?
Dang, babe. You sure do know how to eat.
You ever seen these two?
Saying.
She always. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Look
I
at what's
normally
this?
don't, but today I did. I also bet you don't put chili in a baked potato, but that's where I come in, okay? This is...
Dude, what the fuck?
You want to know how to...
Oh. Hold on. Look. We need that.
Max, what do you want for dinner?
Donut, jalapeno popper, burger. We're going to press some jalapenos into this nice thick burger patty that's been wrapped with bacon, and then we're going to roll this out on the plancha to seal the bacon.
I'm gonna have an orgasm. Please make this.
So the jalapenos don't
Oh my
pop out
God.
once you've got it.
This is yours. This is your.
Come on. What is that? Look, look. Make it. Make it happen.
I love your.
Look. So mean.
I love your.
Don't dance like that.
You cannot miss out on making this jalapeno popper stuffed bread.
Oh, I'm
Start by
sending this to
hollowing
you.
out some bread, and then we're gonna stuff
I
that.
got to find this dude now. What? This would go bad for me and you. Take your spouse's sock challenge. Me and you would get. It's so me and you. Without the sock. Dog trying to get involved. Except at this point, it's where you would cheat somehow.
Here's the soda, Esper. Here's the soda, Esper. I swear, if
Where is the dude? I can't believe one of his videos hasn't already popped up.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for the dude I'm talking about too.
did you know that you gotta make these burger stuffed onion rings?
Oh my fucking Jesus!
Together some ground beef with cheese, slicing up
I'm going shopping for this tomorrow. Look.
and stuffing them to make onion rings. You gotta make these burger stuffed onion rings. I'm gonna start.
I'm going shopping tomorrow. We're gonna make this.
Slicing up some white.
That's your cowboy.
Slow-fried jalapeno poppers are my new favorite thing. Mix together cream cheese, shredded cheese, and barbecue rub.
Can you make
Using
these?
this method, pour out your jalapeno
These
and
deep
super
fried
sweet
bacon
mixture
wrapped
and then wrap
jalapeno.
bacon
Oh my
and season
god.
Place on the smoker.
Why you put those on a smoker?
Chicken. Chicken.
Where's dude? Hold on.
Bacon ranch pickle poppers, you gotta try. Chicken bacon ranch pickle poppers, you gotta try.
God.
He's already long since passed it, Shauna. Probably search for it on Facebook though. I saw that one earlier.
That looks so good. Where is dude? Oh my god. He's your monkey. Wait a minute.
I'm checking in.
Stuffed burger dogs. Put these on your list to try. Oh, that's good. Phenomenal. Full recipe info down below and on Quick. First mistake.
Apple pie cheese.
It's showing me every food person I follow except the. Oh my damn. Oh, it won't let me share that one.
Texas Twinkies. One for you.
Bacon, egg, and cheese croissant.
What the fuck? That's got to be AI.
This fucking thing you showed me. Every other person I've watched,
Right.
but not the one I want.
There you go. Oh.
And then it happens. One day you wake up and you're in this place. A place where your heart is calm. And then it happens. One day you wake up and you're in this place.
Queen Joe.
A place where your heart is calm. Your vision is clear. And your soul is filled with passion. You're at peace.
Those look specifically like the woman who's in charge on this.
Peace with who you've been. Peace with where you are. And peace with where you're going.
Watch. You watching?
Sean's gonna get mad at you.
That's awesome. Okay, we need to get you this bracelet. Watch. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's hot. That's what's up.
You hear what I said?
She's met me. Okay, you need this. I said, what if I lose the key?
Sean, he'll get to it eventually. He's on a mission, so am I.
These shotgun shells are so tasty, and there's
There's candles. The glow. Maybe we should try that. Jesus, it is literally, usually it would have been showing me 10 videos by this motherfucker. And I'm finding all other kinds of good food videos. Look at the fuck. Oh my God. Please explain this to me. Look. He pulled that bowstring from way back there and it popped him in the mouth. The fuck? Oh God. I need to quit looking at all this food.
Cody Road.
Hold on, Shauna. I'll quit looking. I have some on my playlist, don't I? We got on the mission there for a second. We kind of got lost.
Video feed on Facebook is being so annoying. I probably saw 10 other videos of this dude earlier today. Now I can't find her.
Oh God, I'm too beat down for that. The alcohol can't hide it. I was trying to dance. I hope everybody's in egg mixed with them.
Yeah, that was supposed to be Miranda's plate, but she never ate it, so eat it.
I am. Paul Bunyan. How about some Paul Bunyan? Which one are you looking for?
Yeah, I was just talking about stomach cancer.
Oh,
They're
man.
showing me every other person.
I know, right? That's
except
what was
him.
just happening to me. Everybody except who I'm looking for, who would normally fill up my feed.
I've probably watched 10 of his videos today, and it does not show me any of them.
Billy, down here, I make what I call a cholesterol sandwich. Fried egg, well, you gotta fry your bacon first, then fry your egg in the bacon grease. Fried egg, bacon, cheese, some mayonnaise on some toast. Yeah. Shit's good. You ain't made no omelets in a while. That's gonna be on my list next month. She makes killer omelets.
This guy.
Where's the fucking... Huh? Are you serious?
Peel sticky notes from the... Here's something I didn't know until I was in my 30s. It's
guy?
best to peel sticky notes from the
I've
side.
never seen him.
Really?
Peel up. It's gonna peel from the side. It's best to peel sticky notes from the side. From the side.
Nope,
Here's something
never seen him.
Really? He always shows up after I watch the other guy you were just showing. He always shows up in my feed. He's funny too. But yeah, he just recently discovered he had stomach cancer.
Oh, wow.
They did some kind of genetic testing. His wife had a miscarriage, and they did some kind of genetic testing on his daughter, and they found some markers that for the stomach cancer, and he went and got tested, and he had cancer.
I would be scared.
Okay, I think I am done for the night. listen to Shauna.
Our theme song. For you, Shauna. Ain't none of us young no more, though. That's the problem. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm a good once as I ever was. I should never do that again. Sparky. Shauna, I try to tell them all the time. I know what I'm doing. They don't listen. There's always method in my madness. Nobody believes me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all up in your way.
How's he doing?
Light you on fire.
Okay, I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. I'm cooked.
Put a fork in her. She's done. You know what? I won't be here much longer either, because I know this woman's going to be ready to go to bed shortly. And that's our bed. So.
It's indeed our bed.
That's what a magic happens. Split out, which is usually her looking sexy and me dying.
Good night, y'all. I'm out. Love you.
Have you? I'll get off here so you can go to bed.
Love you. Thank you. You have a good night.
Yeah. Y'all know I would stay on here and party with y'all all night, but I can't. I know. I gotta let this woman go to bed. So. I hate that she felt bad tonight. Y'all, I've had a blast though, man. That's what I needed too. We've had fun tonight. We did like 4 reactions, all good reactions at that. We got a lot of, and I've still got 20-something reactions from these live reactions that I haven't even uploaded yet. I've got to get busy uploading some shit. But guys, we love y'all, man. You know that. We come here for you. It's not the other way around. Y'all know we mean it. Y'all know I'd sit here all night. Shauna has seen me sit here till fucking 11 o'clock the next morning. It can happen. And we came here tonight wanting to party pretty hard, but her allergies just started sinking her as the night went on. So I'm gonna feed this woman some medicine, and I'm gonna put her to bed. And I will see y'all Wednesday. I might hit the Discord for a minute on the way out. And hey, look, thank y'all for coming. Y'all take time out of your lives to spend time with us, and that means something to us. Always. Jesse, it's good to see you back in here, man. Red, we love you. Keep that man right. Jesse, take care of that woman. And we'll see y'all. Love you too, twin. We'll see y'all next go around. Laura, I'll see y'all probably over there in just a minute for a second before I put her to bed. And y'all have a good night. And you know, oh shit, I gotta bring out my shit so I can do this.